And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. Out of the darkness, out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chill start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your red where the fear will stick. And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare. Slash all your dreams. A demon preys on the weak. You better watch out for me. Mistakes were made, you will see. You should've never crossed me, cause now you'll never stop me. Revenge was my calling. Now you're a dead man walking. And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to a stream with a more casual game. You see, last week we finished a lot of things. We finished our trophy hunt in Umbrella Corps, in Resident Evil Reavers. We also finished the playthrough of the entire Doom 3 package, and on top of that we even found a really super secret level in Doom 2. So now I was thinking, what if we do something different? Try something a bit more casual, something easier, something maybe a bit newer. And I remember this game, Yet Another Zombie Defense HD, which is a little indie game, and I actually played its demo some months ago on stream, so I decided, since it's part of the PlayStation Plus subscription I have, why not try that? Now, based on the little research I did, which was mostly one Google search, I found out that it's around 3-4 hours long, so that's just perfect. But first, let me take a peek at the chat. It seems Schmoozer just got the whole package here. The daily check-in, a hydrate, and a stretch. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Schmoozer. Let's take a sip of tea, and that is obviously an invitation to everyone else as well, whatever you are drinking. Preferably tea. Well, if you are a coffee person, I accept, but try tea. It's good. Then again, I've been drinking it for hundreds of years. Maybe I'm a bit biased. And thank you for the hug. I have cocoa with caffeine. Wow, that's an interesting mix, but hey, you get your caffeine however you like, why not? So, let me get my controller, since I didn't forget to actually charge it this time. I know, crazy. So let's see this lovely game. In theory it has trophies as well, and I, as a seasoned trophy hunter, actually looked up a guide. Not to spoil myself, I didn't really look at the trophies themselves, but I looked if there are any trophies that are either bugged or easily missable, maybe impossible to get, and there was one mentioned, so I will talk about that. Surprisingly, it works on me better than energy or caffeine. Wow, but that's great. Maybe it's a different kind of mixture. Good morning, Furious Potato. How are you doing this fine morning? What kind of caffeinated beverage are you having? So I checked the trophies here, and there is one, in theory, one slightly bugged trophy. There is some kind of freezing weapon in the game, and there is a trophy to freeze 20 zombies, I assume at the same time. However, based on the player's experiences, most people say that it's somewhere between 30 and 40, so it's not exactly what the trophy says, but it's doable, so we will have to look out for that a bit. Let me see, or rather hear, how loud this game is. No caffeine yet, and that's a problem. Ooh, that's a sleepy potato right there. What does a sleepy potato do? Not sure. I'm not sure. There is a VTuber who has a little PNG potato model. It's really quite funny, and I actually asked her how is it to live like a potato, and they said that it's really quite simple, but the only rule of potatoes is that if it's still green, that means that it's too young and you have to put it back into the dirt. So for the rest of the stream, the viewers were trying to bury her, which is, I do believe, out of goodwill, obviously. I'm okay to share mine with you. Oh, that's really nice. Now let's see what we have here. We have a few dozen zombies around this nice lamp. I guess this is to show off the light engine here. Well, press the button. Lovely, I got a an update for Fortnite for starting the game. Lovely, I didn't know that it's connected. But let's see what's here. Stay alive as long as you can. That's pretty straightforward, I would say. Language, sound, music, vibration, darkness, blood. 100%. Can I go above 100? Unfortunately, I can't. That's terrible. Display nicknames. I assume that's something for the multiplayer, but why not? It actually shows my little avatar, which I can actually show off with if I really want to, because recently, well, fairly recently, the remake, or rather remastered version of Days Gone was released, and so the developer team on Twitch, they have a stream, I do believe, every Friday, and they wanted to do a little campaign, but it didn't really work. I couldn't exactly figure out why, but there was some miscommunication between the studio and Twitch, and so the idea was that if you watch the official live stream for 30 minutes or so, I think, you get an avatar. First it was a drop, and then they said that you would get a whisper from Twitch with the code to unlock the avatar, and I think I ended up just getting it in a notification, but you can see the motorbike is actually that promotional avatar, if anyone actually cares about that. I kinda wanna play 7 Days to Die now. I might get around to play that game once. I wanted to play it back when I saw a fellow streamer played by the name of Horde Plays. I actually wonder what happened to them. They haven't been streaming for a long time. However, the tricky backstory of that game is it's more fun in multiplayer. Well, that's true for many games. The thing is, 7 Days to Die, it was released, I do believe, in early access on PlayStation 4 and Steam, and perhaps on other platforms. For this story, these are the two platforms we need to know about. And they kept updating the Steam version, the PC version, but after a point, I think they just abandoned the PlayStation 4 version, and I actually have that. I have that because I heard that it would get unlisted, and so I decided that I couldn't find it for a time, and when I finally saw that it's available, I just purchased it right away. Now the problem is, since then, the developers actually released, I do believe, the finished product, the 1.0 version, and how they did that is a bit questionable. You see, on Steam, you just updated the game, everything is great. On PlayStation, they removed the PlayStation 4 version and they released the full game on PlayStation 5. So those who had the old version, they, as far as I know, cannot update to the new one. And so I have the old version. I think I could still download it and play it. It still works, as far as I know. But if you want to play the new version, that's on PlayStation 5. That's a bit unfair. I think why that happened is they realized that the game can't run on PlayStation 4, possibly. Why it's an interesting game among trophy hunters is because the two versions have different trophies. Well, a bit different. You see, in the original PlayStation 4 version, I can pull up the actual trophies and give you the exact numbers. In the original PlayStation 4 7 Days to Die, there were a few crazy trophies, and I mean absolutely crazy, because you had to kill other players and zombies. So there is a trophy for killing zombies, killing 10, 100, 500 and 2500. But here's the thing. Those are zombies. Those are NPCs. That's just farming, grinding. And after a while you will get the kills. Boo! Oh. Nekio, are you trying to be scary by any chance? So that's the doable part. However, they also had the slightly insane idea to include trophies for killing other players. So you need to play on multiplayer and kill others, right? And for that you need the same numbers: 10, 100, 500 and 2500. So if you want to get the platinum of this game, you have to find someone to play multiplayer with, and you two have to spend a considerable amount of time killing each other. Exactly 2500 times. Is it doable? Yes. Would it take possibly days? Yes. Is the platinum trophy of this game really, really rare? Also yes. So that's slightly insane. Did it work? Apparently you got schmoozer. Oh no! You spilled the tea! That's terrible. Next, scary? Nah, I agree with that, yes. I'm too sexy for that, I guess. There are horror characters and creepy stories with sexy killers, so to speak. Though they are mostly female, I would say. Yeah, this trophy is insane, yes. So actually, the interesting part is, in the PlayStation 5 version, the same trophies are pretty much there. However, they changed the numbers. They realized that this was a bit crazy. So with the zombies, they kept the 10, 100, 500, 2500. But for other players, they changed it to 1, 5, 10, and 25. So you need to kill another player 25 times. That's 100 times fewer. So they noticed that they went a bit overboard maybe. So I was thinking about playing the game. However, if anyone wants to play 7 Days to Die on any platform, or you have access to it on any platform, and you want to stream it, and this is the reason why I didn't play it on PlayStation 5, or even thought about, well, not didn't play it, but didn't even consider that this game would be a good purchase on a PlayStation 5, because the developers actually made a Twitch plugin for this. And so the player in the game can enable it, stream the game, and the viewers can spend their points that they get by watching and donating and all that to change the actual game. They can spawn enemies, they can spawn a blood moon, which means that for an entire night enemies will just swarm your base. They can do all kinds of things. They can hurt the player, they can make them drunk. I think you can spawn all kinds of animals. You can also help the player, you can give them supplies and all those. And because of that, I think if you're streaming this game, that plugin is really useful. But as far as I found out a few months ago, maybe it changed, that plugin only works on PC. So if you want to stream 7 Days to Die, I recommend PC. So that's the end of this monologue. I know the ad in the early access, something like NPCs to annoy you more, no undead NPC to mention. I don't know what they changed. I know they still work on the game. As far as I remember, they polished up a lot of things in the 1.0 version. And when I watched some people play it was fun. I'm not sure how much the multiplayer adds to it, but I assume it's like every other. So it might be a fun experience for those who actually enjoy a zombie game like this. Have you ever considered playing GTFO? And again, Twitch is picky with that word. Yes, I actually did play it on, I want to say, 3 occasions with a fellow VTuber, Skady. It was an experience. As much as people say that it's insanely difficult, I would say that it's not terrible. It requires a sort of more serious mindset. You're not just running around and gunning down everything. But it is a fun game. But back here, let's see what we can do. No, I'm not going to online games. We have a leaderboard. Okay, that's great. Reach night 7 in defense mode to unlock this mode. Okay. Well, I guess we're starting the game and we'll see what happens. So we have defense, endless and deathmatch. But we can only start with the first. And we can choose a character. We can be the guy or the girl. Another gender option is the SWAT or the doc. Okay, who are we playing as? What's your opinion about our character choice? And also, how are you doing, Nekio? I think it's your day off from streaming, so you are detoxing from Expedition 33 for a day. Who should we be? Doc is probably best for longevity of survival. Yes, but he's also the oldest of the bunch. So, even if he survives, he will be dead in a few years. Like 20 tops. So, who knows? Also, there's only 1 female and 3 male characters. It's a good question. Who's the better choice? I'm pretty sure there is no character profile or any sort of stats like you have higher defense with the SWAT, but maybe better agility with the guy or something like that. So it's just, which character do we want to stare at for the next 4 hours or so? That's the main question here. But if you say the doc, I will say with the doc. I will be a doctor, as the British say. Should we? I think yes. Let's start. We obviously don't know if we will survive, so let's start with the dock. Allow other players to join. No, not for the time. I want to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, night 1. Why is my speed not even full? Okay. So I'm shooting the zombies. That I understand so far. And apparently I'm collecting money. But the money wants to disappear, which I'm not happy about. Not sure why the zombies throw money, but I'm not questioning it. My aim is a bit off. Efficient usage. Okay, what did we do? And private. Okay. Efficient usage. Use no more than 6 clips during the first night. I actually knew that there is some trophy with a limitation on how much ammo you use, but I was just honestly trying to, you know, not die. Private. Score 10,000 points in defense mode. Well, we just about did that. Wonderful. And now it's daytime, I assume. So now we can choose from a number of things. Like wooden barricade, armored barricade, electro barricade, an auto turret, landmines, propane tank barrier. What does that mean? I don't think using propane tanks for a barricade is a good idea. The zombies are kind of vampires there. Based on the blood? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I can also buy new weapons. And some of them are on sale, which is lovely. So I have 5,000 cash. Alright. Now what's on a discount? Only the flamethrower. But I'm not sure if I want to use up all of my money for this. Especially because it mentions that I need to also buy ammo for them. So maybe I want to buy like a turret. But the turret is more expensive. So maybe I want to save up. Let's buy a chainsaw. Because I don't need ammo for that. And it says that the pistol have infinite ammo. Who has the time to run a sale during zombie apocalypse? You'd be surprised. I mean, even in an apocalypse, capitalism is strong. Just look at any sort of post-apocalyptic game, like Fallout. And what's there? Everyone is dying. They are trying to survive. There are radioactive zones where you can't go. There are all kinds of mutants. There are raiders everywhere. And what's the most important thing for people? To find bottle caps. Because they need some made of thing that they can say is valuable. It's just people's obsession with money. And thinks, hey, this will bring people into our shop. Exactly. I mean, one interesting detail here is it says it's on sale, but it doesn't tell you what was the previous price. So maybe this is the normal price and they just wrote sale on it. And who isn't paying got bitten by our pet zombie? Ooh. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. But I think this could work. I'm not sure how to change the weapon, but let's try it. Okay, how do I change weapon? Okay, like this. Okay, let's go. Ha 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 ha. Here's your zombie massacre. Ha 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 ha. You have nothing on me. Okay, the chainsaw is really effective. I leveled up apparently. What do I want? Reload speed, movement speed, health points, health regeneration, or pickup range. I think health regeneration and health points are the most important, so let's go with that. Effective for a smaller group, I assume. Well, in a real situation, if you cannot get harmed by zombies, a chainsaw is not a good idea. Also, because these zombies are wearing clothes, it's not a good idea. Because chainsaws tend to rip into the fabric of any clothing and it jams up the chain. So if you want to use a chainsaw, make sure that there's no clothes on it. Now obviously, as we all know, you would use a chainsaw on a tree. So if you happen to find a tree in the woods, make sure that it's already dead, because we don't want to harm the living trees. Remove any clothing from the tree and then use the chainsaw. Because obviously we are talking about trees here. Okay, flamethrower is still on sale. Great news. Okay, now I have 8,000, so I can buy an auto turret. Oh, and it actually went down from 6,000 to 4,500. Let's buy it. And I can place it. Where do I want to place it? Let's place it here. Mount a weapon to arm the turret. Wait, the auto turret didn't include the weapon? Wow. I feel like watching those ads before Christmas where every company tries to get into the heads of kids and they show all these cool toys, and every single advertisement would end with a guy quickly saying batteries are not included. It's the same thing. You know, it's an auto turret, but the weapon is not included, sorry. It's an investment. I guess it is. Maybe put a pistol on it. Well, it's on sale at least. Can I buy a pistol? Mount a weapon. Okay, oh, I can put my pistol on it. No, that doesn't do anything. Wonderful. Buy ammo. Did I put my weapon on it or did I not? Good question. What else do we have? We have an SMG. Okay, let's buy an SMG. No, I put the SMG on it. I feel like I don't understand the way this game works exactly. So I can change between my weapons by changing from one item to the other in the shop. Apparently, yes. Okay, let's put the pistol on the turret. Apparently I can't buy another pistol. Okay, I guess. I'm really not sure. Oh wait, I did keep my pistol. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of zombies there. All of a fucking sudden. Leave me alone! I don't know what I did. Uh-oh. Let's use this SMG. Oh, wait, it's empty already. Wonderful. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Where's my turret? They broke my turret! Okay, so... that was a waste of 6,000. Okay, so apparently... the barricades are important. So I guess we are building something. Maybe I'm thinking a bit too big here. We'll see. Alright. Get some punji sticks here. They are not really punji, but whatever. Why is there a hole here? Oh, that's just how the game puts it. Alrighty. Okay, put one here. Good. And buy some SMG ammo. Okay. I'm a fan for The Walking Dead, and the katanas are a nice idea. Also, bow on a longer run. That's a good idea, because one, the katana is long, and it's quite light. The crossbow or bow is always nice, because one, you can reuse the arrows. It's quiet, and it has... especially modern arrows, they have a long range. Okay. Now then, the only thing I can't let is them to get in here. So I will just go up to them and ask them to be nice and not break my barricades because they were expensive. I told you not to break. What are you even? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Okay, I'm just going on my evening stroll here. I can't shoot through it. Yeah, that's a problem, but that's okay. Uh-oh. They broke through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's okay. We can still deal with that. Would you? Thank you. Alright. Only a few left. A magnet. Oh, the magnet pulls everything towards me. Makes sense. Okay, let's get a health regeneration one. Okay, most of the place is still intact, which is great. Now my idea was that I take the auto turret and put it right here. And now we take some wooden barricades and put it around it. Now apparently I can walk through the barricade, which is nice. Let's put one here. Okay, so now I have this here and I can put my pistol on it. Like so. Now this is a base. Alright. Let's go. Next night. Night 5. We have to get to night 7, apparently. Okay. Now one nice thing about this is actually the turret has quite a long range. Sergeant! Oh ha 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 ha! We are going up in ranks. So while the turret is distracting them, I can just use my handy chainsaw and get rid of them from the side. I know, it's a great idea. Oh, there's a lot of them. Come on! Apparently the chainsaw is the one thing you need in this game more than anything. Alrighty. Now we have even more money. That's wonderful. Okay, what can we buy? We can buy a shotgun on sale! Heck yeah, I'm buying that. Also, don't forget to buy ammo. It's really important. I kind of forgot about that part last time. Okay, so let's put the SMG on this. Buy some ammo. I guess as much ammo I have is also available for the turret. I would get more turrets. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Let me see. Quiet light and no ammo. But I would recommend the compound bow. Yes, those are much more dangerous. Compound bows are easy to draw, minimizing the force you exert. Yes. Though, again, a bow will never be as fast as a gun. And for someone who doesn't know how to use a bow, a weapon is just, well, a gun is just easier to use. But you are correct that if you have the necessary knowledge, then one of those bows are a great idea. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. Now we have 2 turrets. I need 1 barricade here. Now what kind of weapon do I put on this one? I guess the pistol. And I have the shotgun with me. Alright, let's see if that's good. Don't forget a gun for the second turret. Thank you. I put one on it right away. And the hydrate. Thank you so much. It's all a matter of practice. Yes, that is true. But in the middle of a zombie apocalypse, you might not have the time for that practice. I also practice X throwing twice a week. Well, yeah, if you start practicing before the zombie apocalypse, for the zombie apocalypse, that's easier. You kind of have a head start on the other people. And again, as they always say, if you go into a forest with a group of people and the bear attacks you, you don't have to be faster than the bear. You just have to be faster than the slowest member of your team. And that's also true for zombies. We will manage the 25 hydrates today. Alright. I'm really happy we can. Alright, next night. Night 6. Okay, so my toughness is going up or their toughness is going up? Have a feeling it's about their toughness. Uh-oh. So the problem is I cannot just stay inside. But also I cannot just stay outside. Oh, invulnerability? Okay. Nice gloss effect on the blood, by the way. Okay, I still have the effect. Wonderful! Haha! Alright, what can we do here? I think we need a bit of movement speed here. We really do need a bit of movement speed. Okay, we survived. That's a good start. So far we have wooden barricades, okay? We might want some armored barricades. The question is, can... Uh-oh, I pressed the wrong button! Apparently we're going to night 7. We are just saving on money, right? This will be problematic. Really problematic. Oh, what a misclick can do. Come on. Come on, my little turret friends. Why are you destroying the barricade from the inside? What's that? A wolf? Why is a wolf attacking me? Why is everything against... a speed boost, thank you. The game told you to survive as long as possible, not only 7 hours. I know! But we were talking about 7 days to die, and I was thinking like, hey, this would be a nice inside joke. Possibly. Okay. We survived. We have more money. And I think we lost the turret. Which is okay, because I was actually just about to buy a new turret, and it would have been a waste to just replace the other one. So let's put it here. Can I reuse the SMG that was in it? Apparently no. You know I believe in you. Add 3 more turrets. I don't have that kind of money. I'm just a survivor in the zombie apocalypse, okay? I'm trying to do my best. Okay, put this on the extreme turret. Let's see what we can do. We have sale for the wooden barricades. How funny is that? Okay, actually let's go with those. So apparently we can only go through the barricades during the daytime. Alright, so I think that's the base of what we want, and we want armored barricades this time around. They look pretty much the fucking same, but okay. And they cost 1,000 a piece. Holy shit. If I remove something, can I put it back? Yes, I can. Okay, that's nice. Righty. This is a problem. New turret is unprotected. I know! I could remove a few from maybe the corners. Lily believes in you too. Thank you very much. That's nice. Alright, place it here. Place it here. That's kind of not terrible. Okay, we need a way out also. Let's not forget that. I see you bought the expensive turret for the new one. Exactly. I am trying to do my best. Okay, place this here. Okay, so now we have 2 turrets, and this has some stronger walls around it. And now we can buy... We have grenades. Actually, we have grenades. Good to know. I have to figure out how to use them. We need to buy some ammo. And we're out of money. Oh, goodness. Ooh, do I have shotgun ammo left? Not much. Alright, I guess we're going into it crazy like. Let's try to use our pistol as long as we can to deal as much damage as possible. Uh-oh. Okay, that's the grenade button. Really important to know. Oh, that's a lot of things coming after me. This is not good. Okay. Okay. Think we're managing something. I would be a terrible manager. Okay. Turret is still in one piece. That's good. Of course I find the invulnerability right at the end. Okay, I need more health. I need more health, like a lot of more health. Okay, okay, we survived. Got 7,000, that's not enough for anything, but okay. Okay, what can we do here? We suffered some losses. Nothing we can't handle. The left turret will get destroyed sooner or later, and I will change it to the expensive one. We need some wooden barricades, and I think I will move them a bit closer, like so. Yeah, smaller place to defend, maybe better. Okay. And we have 6,000 left. We need some sort of plan here. I still have a grenade left. I guess you can pick those up along the way. We are buying ammo for the left turret, for the shotgun. Absolutely. What are these mines? I saw some landmines. So you can place those. Ooh. Let's put one here. I will try to put them a bit further away from the turrets so they don't blow up. In the corners. I don't know why, but the zombies seem to really enjoy the corners. Maybe one here. Where could I put another one? Like right there. Yeah, this seems to be a hot spot, so we put one there. Oh, that's a lot of dead things. Let's put the last one here. Okay, so now we have some mines, because apparently we also have those. If only you read the things, right? Reading is so useful in a game. And overall. Okay, we have 4,000 left, and I don't think that's enough for anything. Shotgun, assault rifle, flamethrower, no. I can buy a few grenades maybe. Alright, I guess we're going in like this. Stop it! I put the freaking mine right in the corner and they just missed it. How dare you? Oh, ho, 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 ho. This is not good. There, get a grenade. Get another one. Oh no! Not the turret! Oh shit! Maybe take the turret. Okay, invulnerability. That's what I wanted. Oh wait, that's the right turret, not the left one. Right. Oh, this is empty. That's a problem. Come on! Get the chainsaw. Okay, we survived. Not too bad, I guess. We need the flamethrower, I think. Or we can get the sniper rifle because it's on a sale. Get the flamethrower. And some ammo. Okay. And what else can we get? Well, we can get... Let's try one of these electro barricades. I'm not sure what it does, but I will put it here. And I will get a few of these simple ones, so I'm kind of protected. Put one of these armored ones here. I will keep that part a bit broken for now. Because apparently I have a death wish, and also I want to maybe change that turret later on. Landmines. What is our landmine situation right about now? There's one here. It's hanging out, I see. Okay, so apparently it doesn't make much sense to put them in spots like that. Okay, put it here. Right in the corner. Put it here, right in the corner. Good. Maybe if I didn't set up my little outpost right next to the only light source in this entire place, the zombies wouldn't swarm me. Oh, propane tank barricade is on sale. Why didn't you start with that? Okay, let's take this out, maybe this. So now we have a few extra barricades. We can put those here. And put these here. I have no clue what this will do. Probably blow up in my face. But then again, who knows? We need to buy ammo for the left one. Good. Need ammo for the shotgun. It's not as good, by the way. It's not as good as I hoped for. But we'll see. Night 10. Vampires joins the forces! Yes! Here are the vampires! By the way, this is one tank or one ammo for the flamethrower. It's like, that's it. Oh, that's a vampire. That's big. Oh, I think that was the barricade. Maybe the trouble is that I don't pick up the money. That's why I don't have much. Okay, this is not as easy as it looks, apparently. Really not as easy. I don't even know what blew up there. Okay, 100% hell, that was close. Okay, maybe I can just lure them around here. I was thinking what happened with this left turret. Okay, I think we need the pickup range because I'm missing out on stuff. So we survived this absolute clusterfuck of a night. Not much of the base, but that's okay. We figured something out. Do we have anything, and I mean anything, on discount? That's too expensive, sorry. SMG ammo. Okay, buy SMG ammo. Like 20 of them. Chainsaw, grenades. Let's buy 2 grenades. The electro barricade kind of... What do you think about a double barricade around the player? That could work. I think it could work. I'm also thinking about putting the flamethrower on this turret, because the flamethrower itself is not necessarily that good. It just eats up the fuel really quickly. The propane barricade is not good because it just blows up in your face. So I'm thinking maybe an electro barricade here and there. And other than that, the armored ones. Those might be able to actually keep them out. That's a lot of money spent on barricades. Okay, I think we purchased what we could. Let's see. Night 11. This weapon won't be enough. Yep, and I don't have other weapons. Yeah, that's the problem. No, I don't have a ranged weapon. And this pistol is pretty much useless. So that's slightly problematic. I know what I forgot, buying some shotgun shells. Oh! Oh! Apparently I did done dead. Died. Okay. You are dead or undead already. So we got 452,000 points. We killed 452. What a surprise. Enemies. And we went all the way to night 11. And we spent a load of money. Let's see what that got for us. Now I would like to look at the trophies right around now, if you don't mind. Maybe I have to close the game for that. Give it a moment. There it is. Okay, so we got... what? Private, 10,000 points. Yes, we did that first night, that was easy. 30,000 points. We did that. And also it needs to be in the fans mode, it says. So not the multiplayer deathmatch thing or the infinite endless one. In the fans mode, okay. 80,000 points. Look at that gorgeous place that I built. It was perfect. Beautiful. 150,000 points. Yeah, with the good old chainsaw. 250,000 points. Alright, this was a bit more on the crazy side here. And then we need 500,000 and 1,000,000. Okay. Well, apparently we need more. So let's see what we can come up with. Maybe what we need is a smaller base. Because if there's a smaller base, the area around it that you have to kind of look at and defend, and the surface that the enemies are attacking is smaller. So, for example, I can throw a grenade and it will hit more enemies because they are jammed closer together. Also, I don't have to spend that much money on the barricades themselves. So let's see, defense. Yeah, now who are we going with? We tried the doc, he survived until night 11. We need someone who is better. Who will that be? The guy, the girl, or the SWAT? It's up to you, my wonderful viewers. Who will we play as next? And the better question, will we survive longer than with the doctor? And also let's take a sip as Schmoozer redeemed another hydrate. As much as it is a simple game, it kind of works. And what I like about it is it's simple enough, but there are quite a lot of variables. Both in the enemies, since new enemies actually appear, so it's not just this simple zombie. And you have a lot of things to actually try to purchase and unlock. Well, apparently no answer, so I guess we're trying the SWAT. He seems to be up to the challenge. No, we're playing alone. So these enemies, in theory, are weaker. And I'm not even sure if the idea is that I should build a base and be inside of the base. Because I have to pick up the money. So is it even a good idea to be inside of a base? Not sure. We have absolutely no money here. So we can't buy anything. We can buy an armored barricade. Maybe. Or 2 because it's on sale. So let's buy 3 of them for absolutely no apparent reason. Let's go into the next knight. So this is their base toughness, damage and speed. Not crazy, but you have to be careful with how you go around. Ooh, this is already getting a bit hairy here. 2 grenades, thank you. Of course I go right between the 2 things that I want to pick up. And that's what I wanted to pick up, thank you very much. No, I'm untouchable by them, at least I hope. Okay, what do I need? I think I need health. Health is absolutely what I need. Okay, so first thing that I forgot, buy a chainsaw. We are absolutely buying a chainsaw. If I could buy an auto turret and put a chainsaw on it, that would be the best weapon ever. That would be the perfect defense. Or just a barricade and put a chainsaw on it. Great. Works. No requirement for ammunition. Obviously that is not true, because in real life you would need gas or electricity or something like that, but in this game right now it sounds delightful. Okay, so I'm thinking like a small base. Like not sure how small, but I'm thinking pretty small. Let's try this. This is 5 by 5. I think that... No, I didn't want to place that. Let's put these armored ones down. And let's think about this. Let's go with this. Let's see how they react to the barricades. They get caught up in them, in a way. So I have less trouble. I can just go around and deal with fewer zombies at the same time. So even just putting down random barricades is something that seems to be advisable. That was pretty good. I just want a discount on the auto turret. Is that so much to ask? Apparently it is. Ghouls join the forces of darkness. So these big ones are ghouls. Apparently. Good to know. I didn't know ghouls are this big or this tough, but okay. Speed boost, that's good. Oh, someone broke something. Unfortunately, I cannot check the health of the barricade pieces. More health. More health. Okay, auto turret. We are buying... Are we buying an auto turret? Let's buy an auto turret. Let's buy... an SMG. So my idea is I put the auto turret here. I put the SMG on top. I buy ammo this time and not forget about that. What do we have? We have wooden barricades. Okay, then we go with wooden barricades for now. close the base somewhat. I'm not sure if they can go around here. We'll see. We'll see how that will hold up. And I will buy a few landmines because they are on sale. So let's put one right here in the doorway. If some zombie thinks that they can just barge into my home. And I guess that's it. I just really hope that the landmines don't blow up in my own face. That's the one thing I'm kind of concerned about. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's a magnet. Mines. I think moving around is actually better. And also I got the shield. This is going much better. Know that I'm not trying to just stay in my little hidey hole. I was thinking what that red dot was among the enemies and I realized that is my crosshair. Okay, now what can we get this time? Of course the SMG is on sale, you lovely shopkeeper. Okay, nothing else. Buy the shotgun. Do we want to buy another turret? Let's try. Nah, I think it's a better idea to just save some money now. Maybe I should have purchased a few landmines. But I'm hoping that I can deal with them. That was the wrong button. Okay, now let's not forget. Get the money. We want to get the money. What is the star? Invisibility. Of course I get that right after I kill the last enemy. I'm back. What about double barricade? Ben Schmoozer had this idea that if we put two rows of barricades around the base, that could hold the enemies longer, which is a good idea. The only problem, as I see, is you have to leave the base. Because if you just stay inside, the enemies will break the walls or the barricades. And you can deal a lot of damage to them because I don't have those really powerful weapons. So my only go-to weapon right around now is the chainsaw. And in the previous game I actually died night 11 because I had to wait until they broke in. And all that time I had really no ammo or anything to hurt them with. In theory it would work, but you would be trapped if they get in. That was something that I had to run out the moment they broke in. If anything, only turrets should be in barricades and players should free run. Yes, that's kind of what I'm going for now. We'll see how that works. Now I got some extra pickup range, so I'm doing a bit better. Now I have more money. Oh, the flamethrower is on sale. I'm buying that. The assault rifle is on sale as well. Okay, we can actually try that. So the SMG is working decently on the turret, I'd say. So buy some ammo for the SMG and some for the assault rifle. And actually let's see how this assault rifle works. I never used this weapon before. It has quite the spray, but it works. In theory, I'm invisible, not noticing it. Not at fucking all noticing it. Okay, they don't know where I am, but I certainly feel them closing in. Okay, found some health. That's good. Alright, that wasn't a total disaster. It was just a partial disaster. What should we do? We should hydrate. Good idea. Good idea. Okay, let's buy an advanced auto turret. Let's put it in the corner here. And I think what I will do is actually change our little design here to something like this. So we have these two. I'm not sure if I can actually run across them. I will have to try. First quarter reached, indeed. And as soon as we hit 100, people will get the new T emoticon from the wonderful library. I wouldn't say that. Everyone sees strategies differently. Well, there are many ways to go about this game. I am absolutely certain of that. But right around now, I'm not exactly sure what would be the best for me. I'm an old thinker, just hide and somewhere survive. That's a kind of good idea. Also, if I don't forget that I have grenades, that helps a lot. Because I always forget that I have grenades. So let's put the assault rifle on this weapon, or turret. Buy some ammo for it. And I guess that's it. And also I will buy a few of these propane ones and just put them down in random places. Maybe the enemies will get caught up in them and just blow up. Hopefully. Now let's see, can I go across here? Yes, I can. It's a bit narrow, but I can do that. Oh, there's a lot of them already. Oh, I need that. Thank you. Speed boost. So now I actually run faster than they do. It's a lot of fucking enemies there. Why aren't my turrets turreting? What was that? Okay, that did not work. But that's okay. That's okay. Wasn't a bad try. Dread, don't forget you have grenades. Thank you very much. Now that you mention it. Okay. Let's try to go with the girl this time. And let's try a new approach. This base building is not really working because it's really costly. We need a lot of stuff to build a base that is large enough. So let's get all the money. Okay, we have 5,000. That's good. The first thing that we are buying is the chainsaw. It's a no-brainer. Yeah, among zombies that might sound rude, but it really is. Propane tanks are on discount. Nah, don't need that. However, I do need some wooden barricades and they are on discount, so I will buy 8 of them. Okay, next night. Let's see what we have. Come on, boys. Brim, brim, brim. Yeah. Everyone wants me. Absolutely everyone. No one else. Just me. Maybe I'm the less surviving person here. Okay, we need movement speed. We need to be faster than they are. Okay, get the auto turret. Oh, it's on sale. I can only buy one. Wow. Yay, grenades! Yes, we will use lots of grenades. Okay, so let's place this here. And I will put the wooden barricades around. Like so. And I will put the pistol in it. So now this will be shooting around all happily. And I can just run around and use my wonderful chainsaw. We also have 4 grenades left. Don't forget them again. Yes, I'm trying. It's tricky, the game, because my first idea seeing this so-called map would be that I need to be around the light. But I'm not a mod. So I don't have to do that. And also why that is tricky, because if you want to build around the lamp and put the turrets there, you have one spot, the lamp itself, where you can't build. Okay, now we have more money. Auto turret is not on sale yet, but I can buy the SMG, buy ammo for it, and switch the weapon. So now we have an SMG. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Wonderful. Look at that. Look at that. I guess the turret will work as long as I'm around it. Hopefully. So yes, this is my crazy strategy. Just walk around and hope for the best. I know. It's magnificent. I mean, it works. More movement speed. I need more movement speed. Okay. So far, we're decent. SMG is on sale. Of course, now it is. Okay, auto turret is on sale. Now that's something I like to hear. Let's put the other auto turret maybe here. And barricades around it. I purchased them while they were on sale. Also, they are still on sale, but whatever. What kind of weapon can we put into this? Chainsaw, no. SMG, no. I mean, it's on sale. Okay, let's put that here. I think I purchased 10 ammo for the SMG. And it still has 10 ammo left. So how is that possible? I guess they didn't use ammo, or they used ammo, but I also picked up ammo? Who knows? Okay, night 5. Try to pick up the money. That's important. And also whatever they drop. Oh, 8 SMG ammo. Okay, that explains. You see, I didn't forget about the grenades. 5 nights with Dreadist. Oh, that would be a game. Oh, and this turret actually did some work on its own. Wonderful. Alrighty. What else we have? Advanced turret is still way too expensive. Shotgun, not really into it. Flamethrower. I mean, it's on sale. Ammo left 0. Okay, let's buy like 5 ammo for it. Let's see if a flamethrower would work. I'm curious. Use more basic turrets. Not a bad idea, actually. Do I have money for that? I guess I have. I should probably move around the lamp. So put this down here. Place them around. It can wait. Well, I'm trying. Put the SMG that we already have on it, and that's like a secondary little outpost until you have enough to put barriers around it. Well, I'm pretty sure that the zombies will kind of spread between them. Hopefully. Doesn't look like it. That was my hope, my plan. Get the magnet, get the stuff. Because I can only be around one at a time, so hopefully the other ones can take the abuse. I mean, apparently they did. More movement speed! Buy turret. Oh shit. Well, the other two at least are. Okay, so that's not too bad. Rocket launcher is on sale. I'm sorry I have to buy the rocket launcher on sale. Buy ammo. We have to try that. Okay. Stay down here. How is the flamethrower working as a turret? I'm curious about that. Oh, that's good. Invisibility. Okay, they don't know where I am. That's good. Let's look at the rocket launcher. Haha! Rocket launcher. I have no freaking clue how you could kill more with this. Give me. Oh, come on. Okay. That didn't work out too great. Fair enough. I assume the ghouls still smell you. Maybe. Or I got just stuck. I say that was a good run. I think the trickery is to have a turret and work around that. At least that's how I see it. But I should get more of the money. That's the problem. I don't get the money because I have to be running around and lose a bunch of health to actually pick up the money. So I think I will need that extra power up to have a larger range for picking up items. But first we get the chainsaw. And then we buy wooden barricades on discount. We have 15, that's good. We won't use it just now. It will be good later on. Thank you for the hydrate. I will in a moment. Right now, I just have to deal with a few zombies and a few gallons of blood. Come on, guys. Whoa, look at my spinny attack. Okay, I think I need range. Yeah, I do need range. Okay, we have 3,000. Hey, I'm drinking. That's rude, you know. Spin to win. Exactly, I'm like a blade. Come on. Oh. Stop it. Stop. Alright, we have grenades, I assume, as always. No, actually, I don't have any grenades. Wow. Well, we still need more money for our turret project. You just have to stay on the move. You have to keep going. No stopping for a moment. I think that's why I died way earlier than I should have in the previous round. Because I stopped to use the rocket launcher. That was a bad idea. Okay, now we have enough money to buy the auto turret and it's on sale. So we put this down here. We buy an SMG, that's also on sale. Holy moly, it's a good day. Okay, put that atop. Put the barricades around. Perfection, look at it. It's gorgeous. Now we take our lovely chainsaw. And hope for the best. Ghouls, haha. But I have a machine gun and I have my spinny attack. Rum, rum, rum. Uh-oh. That's a lot of them. I thought I purchased some upgrades for the range. Maybe I purchased the wrong one, because I do not see a change in the range. Okay, maybe 100 will help. I like how my best run is the first one, as always. Okay, the assault rifle is on sale. I guess why not? We can change it. So this now uses assault rifle rounds. I hope those are stronger. Oh, they sound like they are. I mean, that zombie just got shredded. Give me the boost. Get me the hell out of here. Give me that. Don't you dare break through. Oh. Come on, turret, help me. That's why you're here. Okay, my health is absolute dog shit. That's a problem. Rocket launcher. Nah, not what I need right around now. Like a medkit would be nice. What can we do? Landmines, maybe. Wooden barricade. Auto turret is on sale. Okay, buy a secondary auto turret. Put it down here. Put these around. Good. Put the SMG on top. It's time to transform the undead into completely dead. Yes, except I have no health, which is concerning. I guess that's the best I can do. Oh, wait, my health is back to 100. Oh, that changes things. Okay, now I'm properly ready for the night in a way. Okay, get that. I'm invisible. So I can go around, get the stuff. I guess I was invisible because right around now I don't feel like it. You see how much money there is everywhere? Okay, give me that, give me that, give me that. Okay. I need pickup range. More pickup range. Okay, so both of them are in one piece. That's good. We have assault rifle and we have plenty of ammo left for that. We have the SMG. We have to buy ammo for that. You don't have to have much life. If you kill them faster, then they can reach you. That's true, but it's risky. Assault rifle is on sale and the rocket launcher is on sale. Do you think it's a good idea to change the SMG into a rocket launcher? I mean, a rocket launcher on a little tripod turret doesn't sound like a safe idea. Not sure about that. Or I can just buy a secondary assault rifle and change it to that. I think that's the go-to way. Okay, and now I can actually use the SMG if I want. Buy some ammo for it. Let's see. Bar guests. Oh, bar guests. So they are not wolves. Ow. Come on, turrets, do your fucking thing. Fast reload, that's not what I need. Huh. The turrets kind of need some time. Uh-oh. This is trickier than anticipated. Okay, what can we do differently? I think what I need to do is spend less money on things that I might not necessarily need. I'm not sure what's the best power up to really buy. Health is good. Health regeneration is really good. The pickup range didn't really work, no matter how much I purchased of it. So I think the best idea is to just buy the chainsaw and not worry too much about the first like 4 or 5 nights. Wait until something is actually on discount. Because they are slow enough here that I can deal with them. I don't need the turret. And I can get all the money from them. I can get all the mines and grenades and all that. And I think I will go with the movement speed. I feel like movement speed and maybe some health regeneration mixed together is a good idea. Come on. Oh, that's good. That's something I need. Okay, now I can just stop and pretty much just spin. Wow. That's good. That shield is really useful. Okay, we already have a bunch of money. Let's go. Next night. Okay, the ghouls. I think I can deal with the ghouls if I'm swift enough for the task. Daily check-in. Welcome in, Seth. How are you doing? We are just killing some pesky zombies with a chainsaw. Uh-oh, there's the ghouls. Yeah, give me the magnets so I can quickly pick up everything. Give me the money. And there's the brick. Thank you very much. Another piece. Brick, no nibbles. No, I'm getting a brick lately. But it's actually good because you might hear in the background some construction noises, and that would be because of the rats. You see, the family is growing, and so they need to remodel their housing situation. So a few extra free bricks will come in handy. He's getting the brick for being taller than me, yes. Which is actually interesting, because if this is Seth's reaction to everyone who is taller than them, oh, I don't know where you source all those bricks from. That's a lot of people and a lot of bricks. Yeah, he's still... Yes, I am. Well, somewhat. There are much taller people around. I think regeneration is what I want. This was a bit dicey. The freeze gun is on sale. I can reuse the brakes. I'm not giving back the brakes. But I mean, if you hit someone just the right way, you can. Wait, how small are you? 160 centimeters. I love that. I love how Schmoozer didn't ask how tall you are. She asked how small you are. It's like asking, how short are you? Don't throw bricks at me. Ooh, ooh. Schmoozer just made an enemy. I tie a cord to the brick, then I can get it back. Clever. And there goes the brick. Welcome to the party, Schmoozer. Only 4 centimeters. Well, still 4 centimeters too tall. I'm a minion myself. No, you're not. Oh, the laser is on this can too. Oh, free bricks. That's a new discount package. What could I do? Freeze gun. I think I'm buying an assault rifle, some ammo for it, and then getting in the next round a better deal for the advanced auto turret. What the heck is happening? Oh, Seth! That's what it was. Let's water the monster. Thank you. I have the boop nose emote again. That's cute. Let's see if we can survive night 5 without a turret. Not sure. Oh, wait. Wait. We got lucky. Now I can do my blade attack. As long as I'm invincible, I'm okay. The moment that shield disappears, I'm in trouble. Okay, now it's disappearing. Oh, that was great. And the auto turret is on sale. Okay, we're buying a normal one then. And the bite, thank you. That's nice of you. Alright, so what can we get? Some simple barricades, 8 of them. Oh, no. Here, thank you. And I will put the assault rifle on this lovely contraption. And I think that's it. All I have to worry about is moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Whatever you do, keep moving. Do not get swarmed. Oh, they are quick. Real quick. And here's the problem. Like this, I can't pick up my stuff. Oh, wait. Okay, that was lucky. Do the blade. Come on. Give me the money. That's it. Oh, that's really cute. That hugging the cat, that is really cute. That's nice. And some butts. Loaded butts. Oh, that's a wombat. A wombat butt. What is with people and bots for emojis? Okay, let's go with the health points. So this kinda survived and I kinda survived. Blaster. Tesla coil. Oh, the advanced turret is on sale. I have worse emotes. Okay, let me see what that is. Hide! What is that? A little mouse? I can completely relate to that little mouse. Cool rat. Oh wait, it's a rat. I can relate even more. Not the best hiding spot, but not so bad. Hi Alice, how are you doing? Welcome to this madness. So what should I buy? Should I buy... Not the sniper rifle, that wouldn't do anything. Rocket launcher, nah. Freeze gun, not sure. Tesla coil, blaster. Let's try this blaster. I have no clue what this even is. Hope it's good. This is the blaster. Okay, this is kind of strong. And this is kind of dark. Uh-oh. No. Don't you dare. Oh, there's some health. And it just disappeared. And I also just disappeared. Come on. Give me the health. Did I even make any money? Okay, that was disastrous. This blaster is actually not bad. And the ammo is not bad either. Freeze gun is on sale. Okay, buy some blaster stuff. So here's my new plan. This might be super stupid. Actually, it will be super stupid. Don't break me. Even Alice? Alright, Alice is also taller. That's not where I wanted to put that. So I will stay here. Try to run out when I need to. Alice is taller than me, eh? Well, that's about that. That's understandable. Everyone is getting the brick. This will be disastrous. I can already sense that. How is my assault rifle doing? That's okay. Well, I guess this is what we're doing now. Oh goodness! That was a big mistake! Really big mistake. Uh-oh. Yeah. This does not work like this. I'm honestly not even sure if the turrets help that much. I will be perfectly honest. Because they cost a lot. So maybe the turrets are not necessarily a good idea. Let's try to do it without the turrets. You are Dread or Undread already. Yes, yes. Indeed I am. Okay, let's get the chainsaw. And pretty much I think I can get through the first like 5 nights with only the chainsaw and getting all the money that I possibly can. Because apparently every time you finish a night, your health goes back to maximum. So I will just go and try to max out the speed so I can run away from them. Dread is stealing my brakes. Well, you are throwing them at me. I take that as a gift. Isn't that what they are supposed to be? Aren't you throwing brakes at me out of support? 5 nights at Dreadist. Yes. Yes, indeed. I know there were some unofficial spin-off games with similar names. I'm not sure if I could even stream those here. Pretty sure the answer is no. Ah, look at that. Look at the angry wombat. I'm not even sure how tall is a wombat. Maybe they are taller than poor Seth here. What's that? There is a Genshin version. Five Nights at Raiden's. Well, Raiden wants me to play it. That's only fitting. Rocket launcher is on sale. Wombats are shorter than me. So that's why you like wombats. I can understand. So we have a laser. Let's try that next night. So maybe what I should be doing is think about which enemies to kill. So if I kill certain enemies first, then I have a better chance at surviving, right? So maybe I should just build a simple barricade and kill the bigger enemies first, and then I can switch to something more manageable when only the simple zombies are left. Oh, there's hell there. The problem is they are really quick and there is an edge to the map, so you cannot circle around them. Let me see. I'm 2. I take the bricks you throw at me to build a wall that is higher than you. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I think up to 2 more bricks I should have enough, and then you can have any more thrown bricks back. Well, if you build a wall around yourself, then the bricks will just hit that. What if I walk around the wall? Ooh. Then you have to quadruple the number because you need 4 walls around you, or at least 3. Then I have to move the wall. Oh, that's also an interesting idea. But then there's also the problem of the roof, because if the roof is not covered, Safely can just throw the brick over the wall and it will just hit you from the top. Okay, going to health. The speed did not help at all. Help with the zombies, thank you. That would be much appreciated. Okay, get the chainsaw. So 5 nights I can survive without a turret. 6 I cannot. It also depends on what kind of power-ups they throw at you. But they are fast. They are really, really freaking fast. Or we just build a wall around Seth, and higher than Seth can throw. But that's actually a much better idea, because then you don't have to build a wall around everyone else that Seth would want to hit, and that's a whole lot of people above 160 centimeters. So yeah, I think that's the way to go. And I mean that's not a lot of bricks either. We save a lot of money. Oh, I love those little dino nuggy emoticons. They are great. I know a lot of people made chicken nuggets into this kind of meme. Dinosaur nuggets are just better. I mean, maybe they are made out of chickens, which is kind of a twisted thing, knowing that birds are the closest thing we have to dinosaurs. So we are taking their descendants and then turning them into the shape of their ancestors. I can climb out. That's true. Now that you say that's true. I think we need to build a roof. Okay, let's try to... How should I make this? Make it small like this. My apologies. We should soak the whole wall in oil and build a roof. So it's slippery? I mean that might work. Not sure. Don't throw bricks at me and I'll help you shorten the taller people to Oompa Loompa size. Wow. Wow. Deal. That was quick. That was quick. Choosing size there, I see. Schmoozer. What a behavior that is. Okay, so I have a lot of money now. Question is, what do I want to spend it on? I can take an auto turret, put it here, and maybe put like a really strong gun on it. Like the Tesla coil. Don't even know what that is like, to be honest, but we're finding it out now. You can give me money. I'm not giving you any money. Why would I give you money? Know that you're not only throwing bricks at me, but also you are in cahoots with Schmoozer to throw bricks at me, and then I don't even know what you want to do. It's crazy. People are crazy on the internet. It shows Teslas at the enemy. You know, that kind of makes sense. I mean, I don't have a weapon to really do anything here, but ooh, that Tesla is strong. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Okay, the moment they break in, I'm running out. That's the plan. Yeah, I know, it's a wonderful fucking plan. I know. No need for applause. I'm just that good. But you see, there's all that good money and I can't pick the fucking money up. This is not good. More Teslas. I mean, the Tesla kind of works. What doesn't work is getting out of here. And I missed out on so much money. That's no good. Okay, so I have to be inside, but not necessarily for this long. Okay, what can I possibly do? Remove this, put it into this corner. What could we do here? Maybe like this, so there's a kind of curve to it. So if I stand somewhere like here, then they won't follow me, I hope. And then I can just, wow, run out. Okay, what can I get? I have the chainsaw, not still already. I can't buy this because I'm broke. Let me see. Wait, make it clear. Which Oompa Loompa? From the Chocolate Factory movie, which would make 120 centimeters, or the Willy Wonka movie, Oompa Loompa, which is definitely smaller? Well, how are you planning to account for the height difference between the people And the target size is the big question here, I think. Okay, so can I buy any weapon that might be good? I have 10 grenades. Let's hope for the fucking best. Oh goodness! You see, I have to go in such a huge circle because of how they move. What? I didn't pick that up, are you kidding me? I certainly wanted to pick that up. Okay, now that kind of worked. So you can work around them in a way, but it's tricky. You can't totally close the place that you are in. I think the corner is the best way to deal with this problem, because you can actually go around the corner like this. Just cut up their legs, that should do. Wow. I mean, that works. But then how do they walk? I saw someone swimming without legs and arms. Well, it's working without. You are watching some interesting things. Okay, so this design kind of sort of didn't work, but it's okay. What can we buy here? The Tesla coil is on sale. But I guess we're buying another Tesla coil. Spending all the money on ammo. I have to go now, so bye. Thank you very much for joining. You built a labyrinth. In a way, yes. And I think that's the way to go, actually. And this corner idea is working brilliantly. Oh, that was a bad idea. But I have health. Found some health. That's good. Fast reload. That's really useful with a chainsaw. Obviously. Apparently we are kind of back into the game. If the Tesla coil can survive this. Okay, give me more health. Now, what can we do? The barricades, the armored barricade, I think that would work. So put one here. And I think I will change the shape slightly so the lamp is not in the way. Thank you for the hug! Let's see. I can be here. I can remove this, I don't need it. Place it here. Alrighty. Not sure what I'm doing, to be perfectly honest. So here I have two sides where I can be killing people, and I can have another turret. I can actually buy the advanced one this time around and put the Tesla coil on the top, because I actually purchased another Tesla coil. So now I have two Tesla coils. Buy some ammo. And I can just stand here. And the reason I'm teaming up with Seb is because I need harmony, as long as I only dish it out. What is the harmony in that? Cutting people's legs off. What kind of idea of harmony do you have? Okay, this way I can actually go out and then go back kinda safely. This is working. This is actually working. I'm saving up and no bricks on my head. This is my harmony. That's slightly selfish. Just slightly. Oh, there's a price change with our lovely advanced barricades. So I will buy a few, like 4 of them. Electric barricade, let's buy 2. I will use them later on if I live that long. Put one here, put one here. Put one in each corner. Happy schmooze, more cuddles and head pets for others. 7th harmony, biting, brick throwing, booping. What else did they... Ah yeah, that's their way of harmony, I think. I like that part, yes. Investment on a long run, yes, yes. Creatures who live a long life think a bit differently. Yes, indeed. So... we need to buy ammo for this. Plenty of it. Let's go. Vampires. Okay, this is as far as we got, I think. Be right back, don't worry about it. This is as far as we have gotten last time around. Now I'm invisible, so I can run out for a moment. At least that's what I thought. Okay, invincibility, that was useful. Okay, this is working somewhat. Oh, you're a vampire. My apologies, you were a vampire. Oh, they really hurt. I have like 200 plus health. Okay, I cannot get more health, so let's get movement speed. Okay, this kind of worked, which is good. The Teslas are working. I mean, they are out of ammo, but I can buy plenty. Oh, you got your dino nugget. Lovely. What kind of dinosaur did you get? Blaster, laser, freeze gun. Okay, so we have a trophy with the freeze gun. We can try to get that maybe. Let's get... we have plenty of grenades. Let's place the landmines. Let's put them a bit all over the place so it's not so predictable. And let's go! Night 11. This is where we died, I think, last time around. Fast reload, not necessarily what I need here. Man, this is like a slaughterhouse. Okay. Uh-oh, my health, my health, my health! What hurt me so bad? Okay, my idea kind of worked there. Kind of worked for a bit. So I think I kind of sort of have a plan. First round we just quickly, easily deal with them. No trouble, no problem, no nothing. Get all the money. I lost a lot of money in between. That was one of the problems. Get the chainsaw. Now for the next 4 rounds we can just simply deal with the zombies. No trouble. We don't really even have to move. You see, they just come to their doom. Yes, yes. Heed the call of the chainsaw. Next one. The only one thing I might need is look at the sales once I have enough money. But first we need to get enough money. So let's do some blade moves here. We have 13,000. Flamethrower, I don't need a flamethrower. Sniper rifle, no. Tesla coil. Tesla coil is on sale, but I don't have the money for it. Wow. What about the turrets? Okay, this is on sale. I'm buying 2. Okay, next round. What is sad about my current situation? Well, many things. Mostly that I'm dying left and right, but hopefully we will deal with this situation. No Tesla so far, but we will fix that. That is honestly a good weapon. I hope it's still on sale. Come on. It's on sale and I still don't have the money. Come on. Okay, one more night. Come on, you undead fox. Give me your money. Not your fast reloads. Give me my... What do you mean $250? The other one had like 750. Come on, open your wallets. I don't care that you're a ghoul. Give me money. That's about that. Good, now we have the money and the Tesla coil is still on sale. That's wonderful. Now, next thing. We are buying wooden barricades. So, what I need is somehow incorporate this annoying lamppost into my base design, which, let me tell you, is not easy. Doing my best. So this is my new map design. I know it's not as clean because it's filled with dead corpses, but you know, that's momentary problem. We will fix that later on. Now I need the auto turrets that I have. Place them in the corner. Take the Tesla. There is the Tesla. Okay, put that here. In the other one, for the time being, I will just put my pistol. Because I don't have anything else. Build a wall of corpses. If that were to work, that would be great. But now, unfortunately, they would just eat through right the wall. Okay, buy some ammo for the Tesla, like 20. And I think that's it. All for the best. Let's see if my new idea works or it doesn't. In theory, I should be able to pick up the things that the zombies drop. So I can just run around, pick up the stuff, no trouble. Get the money, you see, get the money. Get that many. No! Leave my turrets alone, you dicks! Okay, I got most of the money. Wasn't so bad. We need armored barricades. That's for sure. So let's build those. I am just changing the ones that broke. I'm not sure if this was the original size or it was a bit smaller, but whatever. What about the Teslas? We have a lot of ammo for it, so we don't need to buy that. Okay. Bar guests. The doggos are here. We'll see how that goes. So I don't have to kill anything on the top side. I can throw a few grenades here and there, you know. Get the things that they drop, go back like this. Get the health. I'm kind of sort of safe. That was a really good round. That was a really properly good round there. I want to buy another Tesla coil. Except I can't. Is there a sale on armored barricade? No. I think the one mistake I made was buying 2 of the turrets, because I saved some money there, but I also wasted some of my early resources. Okay, that kind of works. Get the invincibility. No, I'm invincible, so I can just grind them down. Come on! Here comes the choo-choo train! The chainsaw train! All aboard the chainsaw train. Okay, so the turret survived miraculously. And I can put new ones here where they broke it. No, I need the other Tesla. Okay, buy the Tesla. It's expensive, but it's worth it. Okay, now we have 2 Teslas and we have enough ammo. Good. Let's see, night 9. We had some good nights in this round so far. And this is what I meant, that with time you kind of start to understand how the game works and what's a good way of dealing with these enemies. And maybe someone wouldn't try to go with the chainsaw, but it works for me, so why not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're broken! Motherfuckers are in! Luckily they are stupid enough to get stuck on nothing, but that was close. Okay. We still have the 2 turrets. It's really good. We still have the ammo. That's also really good. Now I need what? Do we want electro barricade or armored barricade? Let's go with the electro. It's not that more expensive. Let's go with that. For all the ones that they broke. So that's 3 of them. Okay. Don't need anything else. Electro sounds fun. Yes, let's see. Let's do some electro play. Okay, I have a speed boost, that's good. This was a bit of an insane idea, but I survived, so that's okay. As long as you survive, you can do stupid things. But only as long as you survive. If you die, then you died because you did something stupid. I should be actually on the other side. Oh, that's a lot of them. Not to be rude, but why aren't the Teslas doing their Tesla thing? You know, zapping and all that. Okay. Come on. Okay, we did that. Now we need what? Missing range? Maybe it's too far. You are indeed correct. Pickup? What do we want? Pickup range or movement speed or health regen? The reload is pretty much pointless for me. Don't zap yourself. I hope I can't. I haven't noticed getting zapped. Maybe it happened. Wouldn't be the first thing I missed. 2% per second. Pickup. Okay, let's go with the pickup. Now what can I buy? I can... The Teslas need some... Is there anything on discount? The SMG is on discount. Wooden barricade is on discount. I don't need it. Landmines. Okay, let's place a few landmines around here. Let's make a tiny minefield. An improvised minefield here. It's nice and orderly. A pistol, a grenade. We have plenty of grenades. We should actually fucking use them. Pooping mines. That's a really odd medical condition. If you are pooping mines, I advise you to seek immediate medical attention. And probably call an expert. Because I'm pretty sure some doctors will not be happy to deal with you. Okay, I lost a lot of health there in the beginning. Oh! They're broken! One of the Teslas is out! Oh, this is not good. Shit! Come on, you dog! Oh, the other Tesla is also out. That's no good. Don't think I have the means or the money to get that much back. Ah, goodness. I mean, I have 33,000, but... More Teslas for protecting Teslas. Yeah. Maybe I should have purchased more. Okay, let's see what can we do. We can put down some electro barricades. Visalia! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. I am the Dreadist, a monster researching horror right now in this lovely indie game called Yet Another Zombie Defense HD. Mod attack! Welcome in, mods. Agent Aiden, how are you doing? And what were you doing, Visalia? Mod attack indeed. Oh, you were doing some art, I see. Thank you for the hydrate. How was your art stream today? What were you working on? And indeed, that is a really important thing that Schmoozer just mentioned. Stay away from glowing things. They might zap you. It's so nice to see you working so hard on your art skills, and I'm sure that you are just getting better with every time. And I mean, I'm not even sure, I saw your work. They are just amazing. We were finishing to draw Buff Pop. I see. I actually saw your drawing you in the little cup. And that was really nice, I have to say. But to all the raiders, and obviously Pisani as well, if you need to raid and run, I absolutely understand. Taking care of yourself is the #1 priority, so please get something to drink, something to eat, some snacks, get up, do some stretches, maybe rest your eyes after staring at a monitor for all day long. That's something I should do more. Bloodshot eyes are just kind of a constant for me at this point. You might say that I'm burning the midnight oil a bit too much. But if you decide to stay, well, I greatly appreciate it. Please take a seat, enjoy the show. You can help me and my wonderful community to unlock some new emoticons. Oh, also, Alice, a good point. If you are taller than 160 centimeters, wear a helmet, because one of my wonderful viewers is, how could I say it, a bit, ooh, I don't want to be rude here, you see, hostile towards taller individuals. So, if you are tall, try to crouch down or face the consequences. And what are the consequences? If Seth returns, you will see and feel yourself. Now we need some of these lovely turrets and Tesla coils. I think I can buy one. So let's see if that works. Last round I lost most of my setup, so that wasn't necessarily good. Where did I... Wait, I purchased the Tesla coil, but I didn't? Stored? Oh, wait! Really good news! Great news, everyone! We are going to get murdered, but other than that, if a turret gets destroyed by the zombie horde, the weapon on it is stored away. So I did not lose my Tesla coils, and that is wonderful because they are freaking expensive. Now let's see. Next night. Night 12. I've never got this far into this game. And now we have hellhounds. We already had bar guests. They are kind of dog-like creatures. If you ever played the Witcher games, you might think that word Barghest is familiar, and those are not just hellhounds, those are full-on Cerberus creatures. That is terrifying. Uh oh! No, Doggo! Okay, Doggo is dead. Sorry, Doggo. I'm not against dogs in any way. But if they have 3 heads and they want to eat me, I will need to protect myself. That's why I threw the grenades. So they can fetch. Some pickup range would be good. Oh, I like the hellhound design. Yes, they are really nice. I like the lava, the cracked magma look. That's really nice. But actually, let me ask you something, Fisalia, because I try to follow your work on Blue Sky as much as I can and your wonderful drawings, and I really, really enjoy seeing you try different and new things. That's a really cool thing with your project and your kind of art campaign. And I saw that you drew a design for the little lights. Now, as far as I remember, the little lights are your followers. So how did you come up with that design? Did you talk with the chat and let them kind of brainstorm something together? Because it's really nice. And I absolutely adore the teacup drawing. One fun fact with the teacup that you might not realize, dear viewers of Physalia, is that it's a drawing to scale. You see, that's a really nice little detail, because if you happen to visit the website of Moxie's team, then you will, or crew, I think it's called, then you can find how tall our lovely Physalia is. And I think that cup and Physalia is quite to scale. She is quite small. You might even say that she is tiny. We're just trying to doodle for the art challenge, and we wanted to have fun with the idea. Oh, that's lovely. That's amazing. Really happy to see that. This isn't exactly the scale. Okay, I understand, but I didn't want to say that if you were to draw it to scale, then your head wouldn't poke out from the cup, so it wouldn't really make sense. But you know, I didn't want to sound rude. Moths are really tiny. They are gorgeous, but most of the bodies are actually their wings. I actually knew someone, or at least heard someone who had pet moths, and they are fascinating creatures. Oh, what? Oh, no. That emoticon, as I looked at it in the tiny little preview window, kinda looked like the Grinch smile, but it isn't. No, I'm happy, because that would have been terrifying to see. Alright, now we need more electro barricades. Kind of held. The system kind of held. It is sort of. If you look at it, I don't know, maybe the eyes, the shape of the eyes is like that. Okay, so we need what? Turret. Put a turret here, and I think we will put something on this turret. What do we put there? A blaster or a laser? I think a blaster, because we don't have money for a laser. That was an easy choice. You see, that's one thing that people overlook. If you are broke, it's much easier to shop for things, because you have limitations. So a bunch of things you can just rule out entirely. That's why I go on VGen. I just look at the prices and I already know this is not for me. But hey, you find some really good deals if you are on a budget. Deals that I will not disclose because I need them myself. Well, let's see. Night 13. Let's see what we'll get here. Now this is insanity. I would say insanity at its best, but I'm not even sure if this is its best. This is kind of terrifying. Also, it's really important. Oh! Why did you? How did you destroy it? Somehow managed to destroy the turret, even though it was behind the wall. Oh no! Oh shit! That was quick. That's a technique, pretty useful one. Well, this technique right here killed me, but we got to 684,000, and that's good, because that means we got an extra trophy. Let's check that. We got the mayor. Score 500,000 points in defense mode. This worked quite well. This design worked quite well. We just have to refine it. So, first thing first, we have to get the chainsaw, because the chainsaw is a really useful item. It doesn't require ammo, and ammo costs money, something we don't have, so we have to work around the limitations. I'm actually working around limitations. Brings you some really good ideas every now and then. Now here we have armored barricade, discounted armored barricade. So I have an idea to actually buy a few, because you see, I can just skip the wooden barricade part and go right into the armored one, and that will hold the enemies much better. And I think what I screwed up last time around is later on, after night 10 or so, you should have 2 rows of barricades around you, because that way, if one breaks, you know right away that you have to do something about the situation. Like this, the moment they broke through, I couldn't do anything because they were already on my back. I also don't know how one of the turrets got destroyed, even though it was behind the barricade. But that may be just a slight issue with the hitbox, so we'll see what we can do. I can go 2 additional nights with only this chainsaw. The only problem is picking things up. That's the one that gets me, because normally in a game like this you would try to run away from the enemies and not return to that point. You would try to loop around them. Here you can't do that. Okay, armored barricade is on a discount. We need 12 of them. So let's buy... Do we need 12 of them? I think we do. Okay, let's buy 12 of them. That's good. Next night. Alright. Let's see. I do believe there is a trophy for 1 million points, so we still have to get further into the game. And this is not one of those roguelike games where you can actually level up your character to make future playthroughs easier on yourself. No, here you start from the same point every time, and that is concerning, honestly, to me. Should we get an auto turret or a stronger turret? I will try to get the advanced and see if it works. So my plan for this base is like this. Excuse me? I had 12. That's 3. That's 3. Oh, right. Oh, I need more. Never mind. I'm good at discounting stuff. Okay, so I place this here, and because I don't have a weapon for it, I will put my pistol on it for now. which is interestingly duplicates since I have a pistol with myself now as well. We won't talk about that. Now I can mostly go around freely and kill enemies. Why I need the barricades around is to be just a tad bit safer. In case I need to run inside, I can do this and I'm good to go. The only thing I have to make sure doesn't happen is the turret getting destroyed. I have to be careful with the turret itself. Advanced turret is on sale and I can buy it. Shit. I finally defeated the dinosaurs and made them to nuggies. That is kind of twisted. Not gonna lie. You take a dinosaur, you kill it, and then you grind it up and turn it or form it into the shape of itself. That's twisted. I like it. I do like it. That was slightly insane of an idea from me. Yes, yes it is. What kind of dinosaur shape did you go for? Good old T-Rex? Brontosaurus? I know people like those because they have long necks. Okay, so we survived this round, that's good. Advanced turret price is back. That's not good. And the Tesla coil is on sale, meaning we're buying it. Triceratops and Velociraptor. Oh, the good old classics. Everyone's favorite, the Triceratops. Nope, I added one additional R to that. Always mess up the names. But to all the dinosaur lovers out there, if you haven't watched the Summer Game Fest, well, there's a game heading your way where you can have dinosaurs, and not just any sort of dinosaurs, but tiny baby dinosaurs, and they are adorable. So check out the trailer for the new Jurassic World game. I'm in some trouble. Not anymore. Yay, indeed. Honestly, I will be honest here. I watched the Summer Game Fest live. I was curious. And I played with the original game, the original Jurassic World Evolution. I played with the first game and I was like, it's an okay game. It can be a bit demanding on your PC, but it's kind of fun. The challenge mode is a bit insane. That's a bit too hardcore, I think, for most people. But it's fun. The second game I haven't played. I think I have it on the Epic Game Store. But I heard a lot of people having trouble with how they made the game into more of a management game. Because obviously it is a park management game. But in the first installment, the most ridiculous kind of micromanagement part was setting the prices for t-shirts in the shops. Which is, honestly, I think a bit too micromanagement for a game where you have to care about the entire park. But okay, that was like, why not? In the second game, they turned it into this thing that you have to... Never had trouble with that. That's true. You didn't need to really go into the game that much. You could just care about the dinosaurs, healing them, all that part. Hey there, Vivian, how are you doing? Thank you for the daily check-in. I hope you are doing great. I am alright, just trying this indie game and trying not to get murdered. Having a lovely conversation about the Summer Game Fest. But also let me congratulate you on the Rainbow Red Parade being such a success. It's lovely. I'm kind of struggling with the Wi-Fi right now, but I'm excited because I finally got that laptop back. Oh, so we will be getting some Rocket League streams from you, I hope. Let me see, but I decided to do sandbox, and after a good amount of visitors I just deleted the safe rooms and fences around the carnivores. Yes, because you see in Jurassic Park, not sure if you noticed, but all the movies are about things going bad, not about the park is doing fine, because that wouldn't be really dramatic. Let me see, I have to go, but I hope everyone here is going to have a blessed around here and a wonderful day. Thank you very much, Salia. As always, I greatly appreciate the raid. I hope I get to catch one of your streams soon. Have a wonderful day and enjoy your lovely cup of tea. Let me see. I'm hoping I can get things set up properly. What are you playing? I am playing a game called Yet Another Zombie Defense HD. It's a tiny indie game. I think it's also on Steam. It's really quite cheap. I played the demo of it, I think last fall, and it was fun. And later on, I discovered that it was either part of my subscription or it was added to the subscription. And so, since I finished quite a lot of titles last week, I thought, why not? Let's try it. Let's see what we can do here. I wish a movie of it telling a story of a team which just makes sure nothing goes wrong and keeps people away from the dinosaurs. Not sure that you would get the funding for that. But as I was saying, the second game, Jurassic World Evolution 2, it worked, but I heard a lot of people being a bit displeased by all the micromanagement parts, that you have to hire every scientist, you have to make sure they get their paycheck so you can send them out to do whatever, to dig up bones, and then you had to hatch every single dinosaur separately and do all that. I never played it myself, but that's the kind of general review that I heard from people, that it's a bit tedious. And so when I watched the show itself and I saw, okay, it's dinosaurs, and at first I didn't even notice that they had like baby dinosaurs. I was just looking at it like, oh, that's a smaller dinosaur probably. And when they said that it's like this new thing that you have to take care of entire generations of dinosaurs, and obviously Malcolm doing its line with life finds a way, I was like, oh goodness, this is Jurassic World Evolution. And for a moment I thought it's a DLC, because they released many DLCs before, but I was thinking, no, this is too big of a change, all the baby dinosaurs. This is a new entry, and I was like, there's no freaking way they make a third one of this game. And then it says evolution free, and I was just laughing about it. Like, I understand if people like it, But even after the first game, I didn't really think there was a need for a second game. And then they make a third one. And I'm like, okay, if people are buying it, go for it. I just think it's funny because inherently the games are not really different. So I could imagine them just adding more and more dinosaurs to earlier ones. The second one is with aquatic and flying dinos. Yes, but you see, they release a full-priced game. And then they add a bunch of DLCs. And with all the DLCs and packs and everything, it's well over €100 or dollars or whatever. And then they make a second game which is fundamentally the same thing. But it has no more types of dinosaurs. So pay us another 60. Start from scratch. We add more dinosaurs in DLCs by the season pass. And now they make it again with the third one. And they say, okay, no, you can have baby dinosaurs. No, pay us for a full price game again. For me, it would make more sense if they made a massive base game that is really just the fundamental parts of you can hatch dinosaurs, you can have different terrains and all that. And I saw that they definitely upgraded the terrain system with how they showed you can make a waterfall and all that. But making a game every few years and saying that it's better than the previous, but it's full priced, it's a bit pushing the envelope there. And I feel like if they made just a proper base game and then add DLCs, that would be nicer, because I could just buy a DLC and add more dinos. And it wouldn't be necessarily that difficult because they can add more dig sites, more types of dinosaurs. I mean, even in the DLC for the first game, I think they added more story or side stories. They added new plants. So they definitely can do that. I know it's expensive. I still don't have all the DLCs. Yes. So for me, it feels like a bit that, yes, it is a merchandise game, but it can be a fun game without the Jurassic Park thing as well. Because I don't think that the characters are selling the game. I think the dinosaurs are selling the game. At least for me. So they could, in my opinion, make the prices a bit less steep, because I think they had like 6-7 euro DLCs and they had like 3 dinosaurs. Or another thing they introduced, and I kind of think that is bullshit, honestly, when they introduced the patterns to the dinosaurs, and then they are like, hey, you can buy new patterns, and I'm like, that's a texture. Selling a texture is a bit much. Like, I understand selling a new model, an entire new dinosaur, that's okay. Selling a texture is kind of, not nice. And I think even the pre-order pack or something was in the first game, I think, if I'm incorrect, please correct me. I think in the first game you had the Ranger Jeeps, and based on where you pre-ordered it, you got different colorations. Like there was the blue one from the first Jurassic World, and then they had an orange one, and I think they had one that looked like the Jurassic Park one, and I was like, it's a different paint job. That's it. I got a different paint job. I was kind of expecting a bit more. Mods did a lot to it. I actually don't know the mods as much. I don't mod games a lot, but I'm surprised how many games support modding and how many mods are really made for all kinds of games. Because back in the day it was just a handful of games where the community was big enough to really start modding. I remember like the old games like Doom and all those had modding communities, and then I think Skyrim was a really big one. Mostly the Bethesda games with their engine, Fallout, had mods. But tiny titles, something like Repo back in the day, had no mod because the community wasn't big enough to really support that in a way. Maybe I should look at it like I look at The Sims. Expensive and not all DLCs are important. Yeah, The Sims was an interesting deal. I never played The Sims, but I know EA kind of pulled a trick with the last one and people didn't really like that. And also just the business practice with The Sims was... And The Sims is kind of more insulting than Jurassic World Evolution. Thank you for the daily check-in. Shout out Blackblade. How are you doing today? So, with Jurassic World Evolution, what they are doing is they sell a game. They sell additional stories and dinos mostly in DLCs. You buy all of them, and a few years later, they make a game that knows the parts that the previous knew and adds something more. So like you said, the flying dinos, the aquatic ones, then they had DLCs for that game. Then the third one comes along. Now you have baby dinosaurs. It will also have DLCs, I am sure of it. Few years later, you get Evolution 4, and it will I have no clue. Could be better, just at work, so I'm just saying hi then bye. I understand. Thank you so much for just jumping in, and I hope your day will get much better in that case, and have great luck with your work, whatever you are doing. Hope you have a wonderful rest afterwards. Thank you so much, you as well. So, with Jurassic World, the games, the Evolution games, at least I see a progression. With The Sims, what they did, they made a game, right? They added DLCs with more features. And then they released a new game. But the new game didn't know all the things that the previous one had with the DLCs. So they made a step backwards. And that was on purpose, so they can release DLCs again with those things. So every time you had to repurchase certain things just to be able to do the same thing in the new game that the previous already knew. And that's why I said that I think that was more insulting. And that's why I don't really like EA's practices, because EA is really big about that. First, they really like trends and forcing unimportant trendy things into games. And I'm talking about Dead Space. The other thing they really like is, I think they have a really interesting marketing and financial team who is actively researching how could we squeeze more money out of the product and the buyers. So they never have this idea, maybe if we make good game, we will have money. No, they think we have the same crap, how can we make more money out of it? And I think they were the one who had this idea to put ads into the game. They love microtransactions, they love DLCs, they love all that. And honestly, I just had enough of their bullshit. I played Battlefield, even that was a train wreck after a point. So for me, EA is... I will play Dead Space, but that's about that. I have no problem with the developers, with the IPs, but sometimes when I see the products and the prices, I do not want to support that company. 30% reached, indeed, that's why it's nice if the target is 100. Let's get back to the game and let's see what we can do. I could buy an advanced turret, but I couldn't buy a Tesla coil for it. Okay, let's try to survive another night. This will be tricky. This will be not good. Okay, I'm invisible in theory, so maybe they can find me when I'm invisible because I'm building a chainsaw and it's noisy. Or maybe I'm just thinking too hard about something that doesn't make sense. Wow, these ghouls really take a lot to be grind down. Okay, I'm invincible for the moment. Alright, one corner is fixed. I mean, not fixed, but cleared from the enemies. Would you be ever so freaking nice and just succumb to my chainsaw of death? That sounds like a bad D&D game. The chainsaw of death. Okay, what can we get here? Health. Health. I need health. I need health. I need lots of health. Okay. Advanced turret, yes. There is a game that made me stop playing it. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh yes. Oh yes. That game. I actually watched a bit of that game. Someone play. And I didn't have much trouble with the game itself, but when they started to explain how everything is a DLC and an add-on, and it's free to play, but it's really not free to play, I was like, ooh, not sure if I'm interested. First they said pre-order will cost, but you get some bonuses. Later it will be free. It's not for free, and they added in-game currency. Yeah, it's great because it's a game that you can buy, and then you spend more money in the game. Like, that's a dream. That's why it's called Dream Valley. Because you have to be dreaming to believe in it. I'm sorry to say that, but some games are really like that. And the second DLC now. I hear a lot of people are being upset about the game right around now. It's called Infinite Nikki. I do believe it's a gacha game, kind of. I never played it, but apparently the company pulled a few tricks with currencies and they released an update that was just broken, and people are not happy about it. And again, it might sound rude, and I understand that. And I'm not against the developers, I'm not against game devs in any way. But the way this works, there is a company behind the game. And that company wants money. That's the one thing they understand. So, if I want them to change something in the game, I have to somehow show that to them, and the only way I can do that is not giving them money, and then they will understand, oh, we screwed something up. So that's the one thing that I believe in, the idea that after a while you just have to stop playing the game if you want it to get better, as much as that is really backwards. I heard about what the creator made, but I don't play it. I'm not into the fashion stuff. I don't know what really it is. Again, they broke the one in the corner. I just don't know how the fuck they managed to do that. I'm not into the fashion part at all. But I heard that, I think it was shown in one of the PlayStation showcases or something like that. And I remember the game was described as a dress-up game, and I was wondering what does that mean, and how do you make that into a game? But apparently the trick is that you have to get these outfits, and it's a gacha game, so the outfits mostly either cost money from the shop or they just cost a lot in general. This is getting a bit out of hand. Okay, I'm invulnerable for the time. Okay, Doggo is dead. I hope no one killed my turret. How in the shit did you manage to break this turret again? Like how? Explain. Explain it quickly, like. Okay, buy this. I'm honestly not sure how they are breaking it. But the thing is, I can't put anything else in the corner to defend the turret. Let me see. I'm not into the fashion stuff, but there are always some people who pay. Absolutely. Like, someone will always enjoy that game, and that is okay. The thing is how you treat your player base. And that's why I say that there is a company behind every game. Because more often than not, it's not the developers who are at fault. And they get a lot of the bad press and the mean comments. But they are doing their job. If the directive is shit, then that's what happens. They can reach between the fence in the corner. I understand, but what do I do about that? What do I do about that? That's my question. I have an idea to put like another wall around the entire base. It wasn't what I wanted, actually. Kill them faster, thank you. Thank you, you are ever so supportive. Okay, so I think this might work. You're welcome, yeah. Great tips with Schmoozer. Be less shit. It can do fucking wonders. They're breaking through already. Holy moly. Okay, we have a shit ton of grenades, so we can use those. This doggo is a bit too strong for my taste. Okay, invulnerable. That's good. Come on. Let me go back. Don't you dare break anything else. No, 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 no. Oh shit, did you really break it? Oh, you little... No! Don't you even think about that. Got to lurk. It's getting late and I might or might not have to prepare some stuff. That's great. Please do whatever you need to do. And thank you for the lurk. Okay. Electro barricade, I guess. Oh wait, I have to put them down, not just buy them. I'm so good at this game. Okay, what can we do? Oh no! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I'm so freaking dead. Okay, let's try our best. Sometimes things go a bit haywire, that's okay. Let's throw the grenades. Throw the grenades. Throw more grenades. That's what we do. We throw the grenades. Get the invincibility. Go out. Throw more grenades. Grind some more zombies. Throw the grenade. Grind the zombie. Throw the grenade. Grind the zombie. Throw the grenade. Realize that we're out of fucking shield. Throw the grenade. What the fuck is that? Why is Devilmon here? This is not a Digimon game. What the fuck is happening? Oh, this is properly shit. It's okay that I'm invincible, but half of the fucking base is not. Well, we did better. But wow. But wow indeed. So I was trying to prepare for a really strong base, but buying the more advanced turrets actually caused more trouble than it was worth. So I will try to rather do something else. I will buy the chainsaw. And I will try to build a base. I think I need like 14 pieces of advanced or maybe simple barricade. And why that is important? Because I lost a lot of money by losing my turrets. The turrets cost the most because they can be broken. So I think I will try to actually buy the cheaper turrets, so in case they break, I don't lose that much money. So let's see. I need the auto turrets and I need... not the flamethrower. I need the Tesla coil on top of it. Alright, easy start, somewhat easy. I can brave these enemies and survive. Yeah, we absolutely need the extra health, It's no question. The Tesla coil is on sale, so we are buying that. I won't even use it just yet, but I'm buying that. The auto turret is on sale and I can't buy it. Frick yeah. That's okay. I mean, I can't even kill more enemies or save more money. The only thing I actually purchased that was not 100% necessary is the chainsaw. But honestly, without the chainsaw, this would be ridiculously long. And also my health is absolutely shit sometimes. Okay, so this is back with the normal price. And the Tesla is back with the normal price. That's okay. So I need... Let's go with the wooden barricades now. Let's buy 14. So place 1, 2, 3. 4 here. 1, 2, 3. 4 here. And that's it. Now we buy the auto turret. Put it here. Buy the Tesla coil. Well, we don't need to buy it, we just have to buy ammo for it. Place it next night. So for night 6 I have a base kind of set up. And we have the Tesla already working, which is good. Now I have to pick up as much of the ammo as I possibly can. All the money that I can get and try to somewhat save the turret from getting destroyed. I don't need the invisible thingy, I need the money. Okay, they broke one, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. They couldn't get in. I don't know if the turrets have health or not. What I will do here, I will just switch to the electro. Because it's only 500 more than the base advanced barricade. The Tesla coil ammo is on sale, so I will go up to like 40 and hope for the best. Barghasts, yeah, those doggos. Once again, we are trying to kill the enemies as best as we can. Kill the doggo. Go to this corner. Get the money. Kill the doggo. Realize that half of my health is gone. Uh-oh. Plan is falling apart! The plan is falling apart! We can do this! We can fucking do this! There's the health! No! You are not breaking it! You are not breaking it, you big meanie! Okay. That happened because most of my balls are, well, shit. But that's okay, we can change to armored barricade. Now it's on discount, so we need to buy a lot of that. Look, if it's on discount, I'm buying it. I'm actually going to buy 4 additional ones, because I think that's enough. I hope the Tesla is not on sale. Of course the Tesla is on sale, except now I can't buy it. The auto turret is not on sale. The Tesla ammo, how are we doing with that? Ammo left, 31. Okay, I buy a few. Good. Good enough for now. Okay, we did the initial run around in a way. Try to go out for some money. No, in theory I am regenerating some of my health. Oh, there's health here. Let's go! Brum 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 brum! Okay, get them here so they get nice and zapped. Health! Give me the money! Fast reload, everything, great. More health. Okay, so this is still standing. I can buy one of the Teslas. And I can buy an auto turret, and actually 2 auto turrets. And I will place them both. It's a risky idea, but hopefully it will work. I will put the Tesla on this one. I don't need to buy ammo, and I will put my pistol on this one. And hopefully that will be good. This is only night 9, and I already have a fairly decent setup. What I have to be a bit careful about is this corner is weaker than the rest. Kill the doggo, that's dangerous. Okay, 100% health. Now we can go a bit berserk. Got stuck up there, that's okay. Now I'm invisible. Speed boost. Okay, I think we're good. Mostly. Alright, how are we doing? There's a lot of bodies here, and I honestly don't know what belongs to what at this point. Tesla coil, we have enough ammo left, that's good. Auto turret, I can buy another one. It's on sale. And another one, apparently I didn't want to do that, but fine. Can I put any weapon on it? Just for the moment. Anything on sale? A flamethrower is on sale, I can buy it, freak. Okay. We'll figure out something for it. I will buy the SMG because that's the cheapest thing that I can buy. Come get some! Hey, hey, well, let's come and get some! Now we have some less safer corners. In structure, the top left is weaker. With the weapons, 2 of them are a bit weaker. I'm invincible, buddy. But I have money. And that's what matters in this world, apparently. Uh-oh. We broke in? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're so screwed. We're screwed. We're really, really screwed. Uh-oh, indeed we are really screwed. Let's see the damage. That's not good. It's a good thing that by accident I purchased one of these. I can put the Tesla on it. So that's good. What can we buy? Auto turret, no. I think I'm buying some electro fences. Yeah, this is good like this. So now we have 4 turrets. We didn't really do an upgrade, but we were able to save ourselves. I have a feeling in this game, if you screw up, you are in a tough situation. Really feels like that. Now I can change to the SMG, I guess. I don't have an SMG. Didn't I buy one for the turret? Maybe not. Anything I have stored? Nothing that I have stored. I thought I purchased one. Whatever. I do have some mines. So on this left side I could place a few mines to make it a bit more difficult for them to be really annoying. I mean a few. Nothing crazy, right? Okay, this is already crazy enough. Oh, this is insanity. What am I even trying to do here? 100 health, good. Why don't you blow up? Huh? No, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, freaking hell, it broke the turret. That's okay. We don't lose the weapon, just the turret. Save as much as we can. That's the point. Get as much money as we can. You can't have a perfect run. I guess you can, but it's not going to happen real quite easily. Okay, so what can we get? I need turrets. Okay, buy 4 turrets. Good. Now, I have the Tesla for 1. That's good. I can buy another Tesla. That's not good. I can buy an SMG and another SMG. We have ammo left for the SMG. We have ammo left for the Tesla. All we need is a shit ton of landmines. And I mean a shit ton. This is kind of a stupid idea to waste them all, but what will I do with them anyway? Might as well put them to some good use. Nicely in line, Hugo. Okay, let's see, night 12. Oh, hellhounds. Yes, right, that's what I need. You're just flying in, what the heck? Calm down. And they said this is an easy game. Who wrote this guide? Some freaking insane people, that's who. Here, get the grenade. You get a grenade. You get a grenade. Everyone is getting grenades. You get a grenade. Bad doggo. Bad doggo. You get... No, don't you fucking dare touch it. No. Okay, I think we survived. Not sure what happened at the end. And honestly, I'm not even sure what the frick I have to do. Okay, we have all the 4 turrets, which is good. Now, can I buy something a bit stronger? We have the blaster and the laser. Okay, let's go and get electro barricade. We have 2, so put those up for the places that broke. Then we buy a bunch of wooden barricades. That's mostly useless. Why we need it is just a buffer zone. So I can have more time to deal with these pesky zombies before they get to me. And we have 28,000 left. We can either buy 1 Tesla or 1 blaster. I will go with the Tesla. And hopefully we can get so far in the game that I can get 4 Tesla coils. Not sure. We'll see. How much we have left for those? 29. Let's buy a bit of ammo. What else? Grenades. I have 19. Landmines. I have no left. Okay. 13. Can we finally get through? Night 13. Don't worry about all the breaking sounds, that's just the outside part. That's okay. This is not okay. Okay, invincibility. They broke one of the turrets. Wasn't the important one. Here, have grenades. You all have grenades on the house. Get the money. Okay, my health is kind of surviving. Here's a grenade for you. Uh oh, they broke. They broke in. Okay, I hope I have a shit ton of money after this. Not the shit ton I need. Okay, we need electro barricades. Okay, we need 3 turrets. We need the 2 Teslas. Put the SMG on it. Then go and put the barricade. Oh, it's on discount. Okay, I'm buying a lot. Here's the thing why this is not ideal. I was able to kind of just survive it, but most of my money goes into the repair. And the next round will be more difficult anyway. So this is tricky, because you always have to try to be one step ahead of them, but you can't necessarily be one step ahead of them. In the beginning you only get the zombies. Oh my goodness, that's really fucking strong. Why aren't the Teslas doing that Tesla thing? Don't you tell me they are out of ammo. I'm going to be really upset right around now. Why are you attacking that and not me, you fucking cowards? Okay, this Tesla is all of a sudden doing its thing. That's weird. Come on, leave me alone. Wow. Okay, what if we try something other than the Tesla? What is join? What is the join button in the corner? Okay. Get to that million somehow. Okay, so now we are buying the chainsaw. And then maybe try to get the most expensive one. Maybe just get the laser. If it's stronger, then it might be worth the extra money. I know I missed the money. Definitely I did. The laser is 26,000. I think if it's on this scan, it's like 22. So we need a lot of money. It's also true that I lost some unimaginable amount of cash on rebuying the turrets all the time when they get broken. So that's true. But I'm not sure how to deal with that. Ow! You little shit, I have my blade attack. Bram. Even with the extra kind of help of not having to heal myself, it's still difficult. And I played the demo, but the demo didn't have this many knights, I think, and also not this many kind of enemies. And the later ones are really tough, both in health and the damage they deal. So the auto turret is on this gun now. The laser is on this gun now. Okay, so I can save a lot of money with that. Okay, now we buy wooden barricades because that's all I can afford. Maybe try a smaller design, like 3x3, like this. Let's try. I don't necessarily have the money to buy also a turret because of the more expensive gun, but hopefully these will stop them long enough for me to actually be able to deal with them. Maybe that's what I should focus on more, just making sure that there's always something between me and the enemy. And that something is barricades. Because now I was able to survive this. Okay, get one turret. Now what if I put the turret here instead of the corner? So the corner is for me, but the turret stands here. It can still get the enemies. Let's get the laser on it. I have no clue what it does, but I really fucking hope it's good. I can buy some simple walls here. Let's buy one electro, because that's pretty much all the money I have. Or two. Let's see what this does. What is this laser? Is this good? Is this strong? Feels like it is. Doesn't mean that it will be. And again, the walls are not strong. Not yet. They already broke in. So I have to stay here. I have to save that. I have to save that turret. Whatever the fuck it takes, I have to save it. Now, as I said, I don't know if the turret can regenerate its health, or it just gets its health back like I do at the end of the night, but we made it through, and that's what matters. Now, we're buying more of these electro walls. They cost a lot, but hopefully they can take a lot. What else do we have? Can I buy laser ammo? I don't really need to, but I buy a few. And actually something that I will try to do now is buy more electro stuff and take the wooden barricades from next to the actual turret and just replace those. Normally I wait until they break, but if they break the turret, I'm screwed. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. This is not necessarily good. Already broke one. So I have to stay somewhat inside. My health is not looking too great. I can get that. But now I have to go back to defend the turret. Okay. We kind of sort of survived this. Good. Now let's get more electro barricades. Okay, most of it is already electro, so should hold. What about the laser? It's on discount, but I can't buy it. What about a turret? Can't buy it. Okay, I think so far we're good. What about the ammo? 19 ammo left. It doesn't use a lot of ammo, or it gets it back as I gather everything. So in the beginning it's just simple zombies. I can kind of go through those. After that is the problem. Okay, got the magnet, that's good. So now they really cannot touch the turret. That's good. Get the doggo. There's only one dog on the right side. Okay, got the money. Yes, even that little money is important. 18 laser ammo, that's good. Okay, I can buy the laser. I could buy a Tesla coil. Advanced. Okay, I'm buying the advanced. I have to survive this round to buy another laser. That would be really good. That would be lovely. Because then I can have at least 2 of these lasers, and I think that could potentially save my bomb. And also I need some more walls. At least I feel like these won't hold for as long as I want them to. Oh, they broke in. I can hold them for now. Okay. The magnet helped me out. Yeah, they were able to break in 1. Okay. Can I buy a laser? Still too expensive. Shit! That's okay. Okay, then we buy 1 electro, put it here. I take the simple ones and I make a second row for the simple ones. So this is 1 entire circle with the electro, and then we make a second circle with the armored. So that won't be just 3 on all sides. That will actually be bigger. That will be 5 on each side, like so. And I still only have the 1 turret, but hopefully that will somewhat hold. The ammo is on discount, so let's buy ammo, maybe for a next turn if I get to survive this. I'm always trying to plan ahead and then I always die. But we'll see. Uh-oh. Oh, give me that. Invincible, good. I can make my way back. And fort. And give me that. Thank you. Now the outside layer is kind of not too terrible if it fails, because it's kind of made for that purpose, but also it was expensive, so I wouldn't be too sad if it didn't break. Okay, Doggo, don't do that. Okay, this is kind of holding. Oh, that's a lot of them. There's one held there. If I can pick it up, I could. Ooh, that was close. Okay, no. I still can't buy the laser, are you kidding me? Oh goodness. Ammo left 60. Okay, buy more ammo. It didn't break much, but again, I'm not sure if the walls have a health and I just don't see it. Because if they do, they are all damaged. But all I can do is try to survive another night. Now I will start throwing some grenades. And try to kind of go for the big ones. Even though it's not necessarily a good idea, I have invincibility, so let's go. This doggo has a lot of blood. Lots of blood. Okay, I can kill a lot of the small enemies here, which is good. Oh, give me that shield. Okay. I can deal with all of you now. Okay. Now I'm faster. Something broke. Something broke. And I did not like that sound. Leave the fucking barricade alone. What's wrong with you? That's my fence. Well, it's not a white picket fence. It's more like a brown picket fence. And? Are you racist? Is that it? You are racist against the living. Fucking undead scum. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Whew. That was actually more manageable than I thought. Okay. Get the freaking laser. And I think I already purchased an advanced auto turret. Yes. Put the laser onto it. Okay. And now, because we have money, I will buy electro barricades for the outside ring as well. Because this was able to hold them back mostly. Now I don't think I can go really far with this idea. Because honestly there's a range for these weapons, and after a point they will just not shoot at the enemy, so it's a waste to put down all this stuff. But so far I am okay with that. There's a corner missing there. Let me fix that in a moment. Corner missing. Right there. So what's next? This is my lamp. You will not get my lamp. I feel like I'm fighting against Visalia. This is my lamp. You are not getting to my lamp. I have grenades left. Okay. Come on. Look at that. Pew, 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 pew. I'm gonna kill all of ya. Fast reload. Give me invincibility and I'm running out like a maniac. Without that, not so much. Okay, let's go into this corner. Let's join the mosh pit. That is a bit of a sticky situation. Magnet, good. Come on. Lots of zombies. Lots of zeros. Lots of dead fucks. Come on. Okay, give me the money. Want that money? Shit. Lost all that money. I was good money. But I lost it. But hey, this is actually going decently. Okay. So these two are doing their job. Laser is still expensive as all shit, so we're not buying that. We are buying electro barricades for fixing all the broken parts. And there are plenty of broken parts. Okay, I think that's it. That's all of them. I feel like yes. What about the grenades? How many grenades do I have left? 20. I actually have more grenades even though I threw a lot of them. It's interesting. Oh, we're invulnerable, boys! Come on, get some! Spin around! The blade of death! That's it! Haha! Come on, doggo! Oh, that kind of hurt my health that bit. Let me get my health back. Okay, get the magnet, get the money. Thank you. That's a big one. Okay, let's throw some grenades. Here's a grenade for you, here's a grenade for you, here's a grenade for you. You cannot get near. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. I think with this idea we can get to our target 1 million, but let me see some of the other. What can we do? So we got all of these, that's good. 1 million. Survive for 2 minutes in endless night mode. Play for a deathmatch game. Kill 8 zombies with a single rocket in defense mode. Let's try to go for something like that on the side. We are going with the SWAT this time. It's a shame that you cannot save as far as I can see. That way it would be much easier to just go through kind of a perfect first round and second round and all those, and not really have to worry about redoing the same things, because like this it just takes a lot of time to get somewhere in this game. Buy the chainsaw. That's about it. How did that zombie die down there? Oh, that wasn't a zombie dying. Sorry, that was just a blood stain. I thought I saw a pickup, but it wasn't. Okay, we need the turret. No turret. Okay. The problem is here, and that's the one thing why this game doesn't necessarily work as well, or at least for me. Every round is obviously more and more difficult. That makes sense. And so you need better equipment, better weapons. That's all fine. The problem is you don't necessarily get more because you have to pick up the money. If you only had to kill the enemies, you could stay in your nice little base and have no trouble. The problem is you have to leave, and that's why I died last time, because I wanted to go and pick up something. So that's the tricky part of this game, that you have to go outside to pick up the money, otherwise it just disappears. Okay, so we have 2 auto turrets because I got them on discount, but we don't have a laser. Night 5. This is the last night I can do without any sort of base. Trying to somehow manage this disaster. Also, I killed a bunch of them and they did not drop any money. Okay, some dropped now. Come on. Come on. Okay, the laser is way too expensive. That's fine. So now we buy wooden barricades. We buy 9 of them. And we build up the base of our, well, base. This is the foundation. That's it. So now I have something stopping them momentarily. Not for long, but hopefully for enough time. Now, even if they break it, I can just run around, but for now I can just kind of focus on one place and go from there, which is much less chaotic than just trying to run around with a horde behind me. Come on. Okay, we're good. Now, what do we do? Can I finally buy that freaking laser? No, I can't. Got to be kidding me, got to be kidding me. Okay. This is discounted, which means we might need to buy it. I would need 12 of them. Okay. Well, I guess they will survive for longer than the normal ones, at least. Night 7. Never tried Night 7 without a turret. Maybe it was a bad idea to buy 2 turrets, but hey, it was on discount. Now this side that I'm on is the reinforced one. So in theory this should hold a bit better than the other one. Now I can wait a bit to regenerate some of my health or pick up a health like that. That was a nice example of serendipity. Did not expect a health pack to just drop. As you can see, they beautifully destroyed the part that was the simple one. Each and every one of those pieces, because I purchased 12 of the reinforced, And I was able to put down 6. I had 6 left, and now I'm on 0. So they broke everything that wasn't reinforced. Nicely done, thank you very much. Now can I finally buy that freaking laser? No, I can't. You kidding me? This is ridiculous. Okay, I guess we're going into the next night. Night 8. Never even try to survive this without help. But maybe I'm just silly. Maybe I don't even need the turrets. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Or maybe I'm just a maniac. Not sure. Okay, invincible. So now I can go a bit crazy. The walls are holding, which is nice. I am holding, which is nice. And around half of the place is clean. More than half now. This was interesting. Normally this is maddeningly difficult. I didn't even need the laser or anything else. So let's purchase that freaking laser finally. And put the turret here. Put the laser atop of it. Buy some ammo, like 10. And my other idea is I will buy another row. But I want to make this bigger. Like much bigger. So my idea is to build a ring around it. I'm not sure how that could work, I will be honest. But maybe it will. Like so. Now, like this, I can go around one ring, and when they get through it, I can just switch to the other ring. And the laser inside apparently is still doing its job. Nice. So I can just run around here. Now obviously they will destroy the outside ring pretty easily. But they still need some time to get inside the inside ring, or the inside part. Which is nice. So again, it's not about trying to deal with all the enemies at the same time. It's quite the opposite. I'm trying to slow their flow. Because if I can control how many enemies get close to me, then I halfway won the battle already. I love how the laser doesn't care sometimes. Is the laser out of ammo? Yeah, actually it is. Okay, we need more laser ammo. Got 20. I cannot buy another laser, but what I can try is start buying electro barricades as much as I can and patch up the outside wall, because the inside wall is mostly in one piece, which is nice. We ran out of money, so this will be the old style. But hey, we have a new idea. And every time you can come up with a slightly different idea. So even though I started with the idea to just have a larger base with more turrets, and then try to go without a base and just turrets. No, it's like, let's add rings around the turret So it's a nice progression of ideas. Yes, they broke through the weak part, not a surprise at all. The problem is for now I can go this Rambo style because my health got all the upgrades. The problem later on, that will not work because I reached the maximum. Okay, we have 14,000, that's not enough for another laser. I can buy some ammo. But other than that, we are buying more barrier. It's still on sale, frick yeah. Okay, how many more do we need? One here, one here, one here. There's a few missing, so I will just spend all my remaining money on it. 911! Come on, guys, come on! Where's all that undead vigor, huh? Who wants to party with a chainsaw? Oh, you want to party? Oh, that's a lot of them. Come on! I'm stuck on a vampire. That's always annoying. Let's look at this corner. 100 health. That's what I like to see. Now obviously I'm missing some of the money. Right here, where the turret is doing its job. Still better than nothing. Okay, the outside ring is mostly intact, the inside ring is fully intact. That was a good round. Okay, I think we're good. Can I finally get that freaking laser? Obviously I can, because it's too freaking expensive. Hellhounds, I don't care about hellhounds. Let's go. Time to party! So see, I go around and I risk my life for one piece of whatever money. That is honestly not even that much most of the time. Oh, money, 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 money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Okay. No, I almost said no, I can die happily, but no, I can't. Oh, no, 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 no. You can fuck off right there. There, thank you. Oh, they broke the outside. It's not good. I'm pretty sure they cannot break the inside. But I should check. Oh, that's a doggo. Oh, this is getting a bit out of hand. Get the med kit. Fuckers even broke the reinforced stuff. Okay. Buy ammo. Buy the weapon. Take the turret that I think we purchased like I don't even know when. 1,000,000 years ago. Put the laser onto the turret. And now we are taking an electro barricade, which is a lovely and on discount. Thank you. Most of this I think already was electro barricades, so it's a bit concerning that they are this strong. And now we are taking some landmines and put them in the corners. This will not stop them at all. but it's a secondary defense of sorts. I don't know why I just got pushed back here. I was odd. Okay, that was the mine. So it's like it kills the first zombie and that's about it. Invulnerability, let's go boys! Come on! Sacrifice some blood! The bloodshed just started! Who wants to give some blood? It's for a good cause! We're painting with it! Oh. Oh, my health is shit. Oh. I just noticed. Oh, they broke in! There's the health. There's the magnet. That's good. I would like to say that there was a mine right there. We don't care, right? Uh-oh. This is getting dangerous. Oh, that's a lot of doggos! Okay, we got to the inside ring apparently for a moment there. Whew. Even with 2 of them. Okay, buy the laser because it's on discount. Electro barricade or simple barricade? Do we have enough? Okay, we need another turret, that's first. Because if I have the weapon, then I'm putting it on something. We need to buy ammo. It's on sale, so we're buying plenty of it. And now we're in trouble. Because you see, there's no way to fix the damage around. And I need to. So I will use the simple stuff, cheap shit. That's not good. That's the best I can do now. Even this is way too expensive. What I can do, I just put 2 layers. That's it. That's the best I can do. Sorry guys, I hope 3 of these will be enough to somehow stop them. Now give me an invincibility. I should have put down some mines now that I think about it, right? Now the thing is, as much as I want to just throw grenades all over the place, I can't. Because the money stays there and I need that money. There is absolutely no question about that. I have to go out here, I have to kill the zombies. Get this. Get over here. Get that health. Get the magnet. This is insanity. Can I finally kill this fucking thing at least once? No, I just can't. I don't know. This is crazy. This is not at all easy. I have to look at some trophy guides. But hey, it is intense and it's fun. So why not enjoy it a bit? Let's see how we are. Build and equip 4 turrets. Yes, I indeed did that. Come get some. So we got a lot of trophies. These were all kind of the easy ones. And then we have all of these additional ones in endless mode and all that. So we'll see. I will have to look into some guides maybe. But hey, that was it for today. Those 4 hours just flew right by. And with that said, I will have to find someone who I can raid. No, today is a Wednesday and I will be live next time on Friday. As you know, Friday is Friday. However, here's the thing. I was planning. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for joining me. All of you wonderful people. Now, in my schedule I said that I would be playing a game, a little PC indie game. Want a break? Savvy's still alive. Oh, that's a good idea. I will go right there. But I said last Sunday that I would be playing Unsorted Horror on Friday. However, plans changed a bit. So, I will stream a surprise game. Let's say that. But, as I said, it's a surprise. I will not spoil it just now. Actually, the game right next to Fortnite is the game I'm going to be playing, but I've made sure that you just can see it. And thank you, Alice, for the recommendation. We are raiding the wonderful Safely. They were here earlier. And I'm really happy that I get to raid them, finally. So thank you for joining me today. It was a quite crazy roller coaster ride. I actually thought this would be much easier, but apparently no. It's not a game that gives it and its trophies that easily. So we might return to it one day, and maybe I will just try some silly ideas in the meantime. Maybe we find something interesting to do. But until that, I thank you for joining me today. Have a great day. Don't forget to hydrate. I ran out of my tea. Get some snacks and say hello to Seth. Now, as always, don't forget, if you are going to raid safely, you need to take a helmet if you are above 160 centimeters. It's for your own good. Thank you for the hydrate and hydrate right there. 32 out of 100. Thank you so much for all the support. I greatly appreciate it. Now, let's go. Let's raid. Have a good night. And as always, good night.